side chat pulled up and everything. I had it properly prepped. I gave it the same name. You can see I tried, but I never hit that final fucking button. My bad. How old are those gushers? Let's see. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if these are older than you think. Let's see. It now expires 1st of February 2027. Not to give away what timeline I'm in or anything. You know, I might be doxxed for what timeline I'm sitting in. Normally I go off of the copyright for what I assume was manufactured. But I don't really see one. Nope. No, so they must be still good. Plus, I mean, these things are probably like fucking like a can of beans. You know? Like they could probably like survive the zombie apocalypse, all the pesticide or whatever fucking happens, and you just crack it open anyway. Dude, look what I found in the corner of my basement underneath like cursed artifacts, a shit ton of dust, and like 9 different poisonous spiders and snakes. Sure, I got bit to hell, but check this shit out. I was actually thinking about that today with like the whole. It's like you know, maybe I need to do that energetic YouTuber voice, but like even thinking about me doing that long term just made me cringe. There is something though. I ordered off of Amazon. I had one of my moments where I'm like, no, it's like it's not that expensive, and I want to add it to my collection. I'm gonna get it, and I'll actually even use it tomorrow. It is not a new piece of technology. It's not a new costume or anything. It's just like a weird antique-like thing that that can have a purpose on the street. So, yeah. All right. Let's see where we left off. Yep. And there we go. Yes. Okay, so I believe... Yeah, I believe we're past the Big Depression phase. So I'm gonna assume... Let's see. It will probably still be Friday. Okay, you'll have to let me cook on that. My brain is slow. It probably also didn't help that I had blood drawn. So, well, not... Oh, yeah, drawn. I was about to say, it was taken without my consent, but I'm like, no, I mean, I signed a form, so... By the way, lovely woman. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is about me, personally, but I have no one, and I've had my blood drawn like 50 times in my life. No one has ever gotten it on like the first try. It just apparently doesn't happen. Even this chick, okay, yeah, story mode again. But even this chick, you can't see it, so don't worry about that. But she, like, normally they go in right about here. But then she did this weird thing where she went all the way over here. Oh, sorry, more like angles. Like normally it's here. She went like all the way up here in that spot. Wait. Oh wait. Oh. But I can't. This feel like the out of context words of a madman, but also it does sound like something I would be doing. All right. Wes, are you here? Still, I mean, I guess no. Okay, that's what I figured. I do remember. Sorry, I thought there was a visual glitch down there. There's a little section there. But I'm recalling now. I remember now, yeah, because I put them all in Digimon outfits, and yeah, then you have Ocarusmon, or whatever his name is, basically give himself the super pain juice. So painful he went night-night forever. I don't know, will I be bad for saying kill yourself? Or, well, that he killed himself? I don't know. Said it anyway, fuck it. Okay. So, I believe, who is, oh man, I gotta pull up the list again. Okay, type. Okay, hold on a second. I also realized too, I need to double check. Okay, no, I am live. Okay. I was worried there might be problems on the YouTube end, but nope, looks good. On that end of the tube. Anyway, bosses. Okay, Tenmon, Fugumon, Paramon, Gamsmon. Oh, wait. Witchmon. Up next is, oh right, up next is Witchmon, and it's in the Dreamscape, or whatever they call it. It's like the one time they can get to it, so. Let's see. Witchmon. I believe she's a virus. Sugar, soul, every unhealthy thing. So surprised my Tesla was coming. I was surprised today to find out that my blood pressure was normal after they got all done with that. Because the big thing for me is, and I don't know how this happens, but I go to this thing. I've already done this thing before. Hell, I've been to a doctor's office many, many times. But yet, for some reason, all the time, it seems like a mental tick, where when I'm sitting in there and they put that cuff on, it now suddenly has my body in, like challenge mode, where it's like, it's ready to, like, fight, or, like, it's like, okay, I'm gonna get the best fucking blood pressure, and it's like my heart's beating faster, and it's like, no, 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 no. Like, don't do that. Today, I actually managed to get a good blood pressure. So, I must have kept my cool for once. Oh, yeah, right, anyway. Oh, she's Data. Oh, so we're actually really good right now. Alright, I guess we'll just proceed. I guess, Kaz, you haven't really ever tried to... Well, no, I think you have a few times, but I guess you got any Digimon you want us to add to the team? It's because you have to... Oh. Actually, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, normally the cuff's, like, right here. And then my immediate reaction is just start, just start flexing, But, I have to sit still, so my body's like, just fucking, like, starts just vibrating. It's like the Flash. It's like because I have to lock myself in, my body, like, just goes in, like, that hypothermia mode where it's like it's trying to shake so much to generate heat. It's like things were dying. I got the brain of a shark. I have the brain of a shark where if I sit still for longer than like 5 seconds, like, you're drowning, you're drowning, you're drowning. It's like, shit, fuck. Last time, there any oh, hell yeah. Let's see. I think I might have just the one. Unless we change his name. Which is possible. It's like Dor something? Well, I mean, we got, okay, so here are the options. So for Digimon that are more, like, at least very blade focused, we got Oriomon, Dragon, or Blade Dragon. Every time I look at his tail, I think of the stand arrow from JoJo. We have... kind of another one. I mean, the little gauntlet things have, like lightsaber blades come out. Where the heck is that guy? There's a dude that literally his whole thing is he's a blade. Oh, well, here's one. Another one. Sort of like samurai. Oh, your mom looks kind of challenged. Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can also have his alternative form, which is where he merges with this guy here to become his basically god, like just the dragon slayer thing. Pretty badass. But just because I can't find him, and I guess I'm blanking on his name a little bit. Let's... Okay. Golden guy, made of swords. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, I thought I looked for that. Maybe I changed it for some reason. Anyway, this dude also is mostly blades. In fact, he doesn't have any proper... So if he drops something, I mean, he's just screwed. He's just done for. Let's see, any other... I mean, we got Volcanusmon, the Forged Digimon. Forges different weapons depending on the situation. Like, the animation actually changes. His chopstick with the flat of his arm swords. He probably would. Yeah. Or maybe he can like pull a Zoro, where maybe he can cut so precisely, like maybe he can like, well, I mean at least Zoro, when he cut something in half, it caused like this thing to explode and pop upwards. So maybe he's very careful. He could just cut off the bottom layer of it and have it pop up in the air. Then maybe he could eat it or catch it or something. Oh, or maybe they're just a mode change. I mean, there's a lot of those in Digimon too, where they could just kind of mode change sometimes. Let's see. Guns. What about Wolf with mouth cannon and kitchen knives for hands? He's here with the slap chop. He slap you, you get chop up. I feel like it's gotta be like another... Oh, duh, Jesmon. Oh, sorry, not that Jesmon. But this is the normal Jesmon. If I remember correctly, each weapon has a different thing of text, and it's like copy, play, paste, cut, erase. This is a little bit of fun fact for you. I forget what all of them say. Maybe, all... No, duplicate is copy. Or no, I think his tail blade is like override. Maybe. But then he has his more blade form. So he has ride-along character that helps the main character, and then he actually becomes the main character. He even has a blade coming out of his chest. Can I zoom in on that? How? Okay, that's... How is that... Massive difference. Massive difference on zoom there. This is... But we get the idea. This apparently has a fucking trypophobia ass. But I think that's about it. Ah, there you are, Lord West. I'm just letting Kazi pick a Digimon. Kappa with a crescent blade. I don't know. Anyone standing out to you, or... Hmm. And we got a mole with a drill nose. Is that close enough? I'm trying to play Digimon. That's the fear of yellow. What are you talking about? There's nobody yell. Oh wait. No. There's not too. Okay. Well, hold on. No. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. It actually is quite a bit of yellow. I never noticed. Damn it! I'm gonna be playing this game the whole time, and just thinking about. Yep, that still works. Oh, that still makes me happy. Okay, okay. Wes, I believe we're still at Angemon. I'm not gonna test that, but we're just gonna assume. Where's the part where he says you like jazz? That's where we're gonna be. What? Smiles. I really go. Oh, for fuck's. Fuck it. That was an accident, but whatever. Alright, Kazi, did you see any Digimon that you would want to join the team? Or you just don't care? Either or is fine. Also, we haven't done anything yet, so... Oh, wait. No, that's... What? Yep. Still Angemon. Fantastic. I had to test that. And now, here comes the part where I see if I deeply regret doing that. I also have extra effects like heal or poison or burn or whatever. Kinda... I guess I could check over those ones again. But typically, a lot of them will just be high damage, but some of them do have, like, poison buildup. I'm not even sure. Surprisingly, for a game with a lot of fire-based Digimon, I don't think there's actually a burn feature in this game. Which is weird. They have paralysis. You think they would have burn or... No, I also think they have freeze. That's just weird. I guess maybe they just thought they added enough effects and just left it there. Yeah. Angemon smiting us. Is he a metaphor for God? Think the unworthy gaze upon God or will be smited? I think it'd be weird. You think it'd be more like Cherubimon or something like that. So, oh, the... Oh, the YouTube stream? Yeah, I got that. I saw it and also heard it. So. Okay, good. It did not mess up the save file. Anyway, let me... check again. Oh. Not too much of a Blade Digimon. Let me try to see. Oh wait. Oh duh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Craniumon. Null magic. 100% chance of 10% reduction to attack. Increased damage to targets with dragon traits. That's kind of a good one. So he's not stealing your team. I'm just granting him because he normally doesn't really call anything out. I'm granting him a position on my team. So it's not affecting yours, it's affecting mine. Let's see. Oh yeah, how about this guy? Forms fire physical attack, 50% chance to apply injury, which means that they can't heal until they take care of the injury stat. Fire physical, 100% chance of reduction to fire resistance. So that also just builds up his own attack over time. So that could help. Forge, as I called him, because he fucking was an absolute unit in one fight, and the only reason I think I won the game. So I was like, I gotta give him a name. Physical attack power, increased damage target with weapon trait. Attribute anything other than no data, increased damage to targets with mineral trait. Because I'm someone who enjoys when a character has extra effects on their bullshit. Okay. So I'll say, if you want, probably one of the most unique effects in the game is Forge here. Because he can pretty much attack anybody and not have to worry about, well, I guess it depends, but typically he makes weapons for each type. I guess I would have to still give him the character reversal. Which is fine. Okay, alright. I'll leave it. I guess we got Leopardmon. Magical power. If target has already acted, increased damage to targets with machine traits. If target is already acted, 50% chance to apply chaos, which I think means that if they try to heal, it damages them. I think. And they also attack wildly. Oh, no, never mind. No. Sorry, it's just wild attacks. Earth. Critical rates. Yeah, so if it so depending if it attacks first or last, you can vary your moves a little bit. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, technically Piedmon has swords, but he mostly is like a clown that throws daggers. Just wind damage. Nothing too special. Was there realization? No, even though that was a gun. Shine Greymon has a sword. I think Shine Greymon's actually one of the S tiers for this game. But performs Earth physical attack power 90, 100% chance of 20% boost to attack, so that also builds it up. Also attack targets with pixie traits. All enemies, so in particular, just whatever's interesting to use. It has random blade. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I won't say how this guy has a blade, because it's kind of a cool animation. So I'll add him to my team. Gonna keep Adele. Greymon. All right. So, who would you like, Wes? I was just about to drink that without adding apparently more rum is what I was reaching for. The heart wants what the heart wants. Alright. Oh yeah, technician had to show me a video that I hate to admit got me to laugh more than got me to laugh a pretty good amount. Yes, Kazi did. Like I said, I just gave him free choice. That was a long week of stopping alcohol before immediately falling back. It was mostly just a test on my part to see if I could. Because even though I don't feel like I'm actually an alcoholic, I just have a very high tolerance. And sometimes I get bored. So my body just, it's like, oh hey, here's a drink, here's something to do. So then I'll just keep grabbing and drinking when I don't intend to. So it was just mostly me testing to see if I actually was like that bad of an alcoholic, but no, I'm not. That was fine. So, because I mean, this is part of my relaxation, you know? Coming here on stream, doing a bit, drinking a little bit. That's what I like doing. It's also mostly, yeah, like just, yeah. I think that's the main reason I drink even by myself, just I'm bored. It's something to do. So if I was out with friends, and that'd probably just be it. Dukemons. Are you also talking about medieval Dukemon? Just check. Oh, actually, I guess there's 4. So we have Dukemon. Okay, so here first one's first. That, and then we have Dukemon Crimson Mode, regular Dukemon, and then a Chaos Dukemon. I would suppose if you want to get the full variety, Oh no, that's right. We also have Dukemon X as well. So, Chaos Dukemon. Did we give him a name change? No, we did not. I don't think. Alright. So then we have X. I think, do we just call him Duke X? Is that what it was? Or was it still Gallantmon? Again, the translations between games, I never decided to go with one over the other. So honestly, that just made it a lot more confusing, because I still go by the Japanese ones. Oh, no. Oops. There you are. Alright. Algol, Chaos Gallantmon, and regular Gallantmon, but X mode. Attacks. Just wisdom, counter. Attack. Offensive. Okay, I'm thinking... Yeah, I think it's time to bring Chronomon back. Go Gallantmon. Okay, do I have to make you your own? Okay, well, how... Hold on. Let me ponder this for a second. Because if you just want to... Oh, no, that's right, never mind. I already named it Algol. That's probably why. I was going to say, if it's just a generic, but no, I gave him that name. Alright, yeah, here. Let's see what I can do. Actually, I better also... I better carefully check the field guide. So... Medieval... Gonna be Mistamon. Oh, actually, okay, surprisingly, Mistamon. Wizardmon, Impmon, Beomon, or Drakemon. Actually, do you? No. Wait, weren't you on there? I'm not really sure if there is a dark route. Because the whole point of Medieval Dukemon is that you have, it's, at least, again, this was in the manga, where it was a Wizardmon who was being chased down by an enemy because they were terrified that he could become, he had the potential to become Medieval Dukemon, which is this great threat. But I think instead he became... I forget which one it was. But yeah, but there's not really a dark evolution. He's just supposed to be a noble magical knight, so he just has like one canonical evolution. But in my opinion, I like that because it's it does kind of bring him a little bit closer to his relation slash feud with Beelzemon. I always love those two, the combination of Beelzemon stuff. Oh, I know, same message. All right. So, yeah, so I'll at least, just for the sake of it. Just get the full vibe. Why not? There probably still will be Impmon. Yeah, that was a point. I think again, I think that's his canonical evolution. So. You know, when that DLC comes out next year, I think I'm actually gonna try playing... Maybe I might try playing it again, but just like a whole new file. Just start from scratch, play the game. Just because that first experience of, you know, just rediscovering or discovering the Digimon, even though I already knew them, just wondering who was evolving into who. I'd like to do that again. That was fun. Just to erase Digimon without looking at it. Oh, see, that's... Okay, so... Wes, know what? Hands off for now. This one. Oh, no. No. You misunderstood. I would like to start a new game. I'm not deleting the old one. I'm not going to do that. If I did that, I would be so mad at myself. I already had this happen once with my... Okay, full screen for the story. But I had this with my little brother, and this is still something I'm mad about. So I had a game, or I have a game rather, of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I love Kirby games. I played the hell out of that game. I was 100% through the first part, and then I was on the extra challenge mode, and I was almost done with that, getting 100%, and I left my brother alone with our Wii for maybe 2 minutes, maybe even less than that. And he deleted that save file. I come back, he looks at me with those fucking stupid eyes. He's like, the screen blew up. I'm like, what do you mean the screen blew up? He's like, oh, well, I hit a button and went do like made all those popping sounds, and like I hit the bomb button. I'm like, you did what? As I went over, looked at it, I'm like, and I look over at my 5-year-old brother. I'm like, is he old enough to smack? It's like, I really want to, but I feel like he doesn't know what he just did. So I had to sit there just fuming at the fact that he deleted like so many hours of that game. So no, so I don't want to get the PTSD from that again. So this save file will stay where it is. My extreme playthrough, or my what is it called? Extreme Plus or Mega Difficulty Plus, whatever it is. This one will not be touched. I would just like to start off fresh on a new save file. So this one's totally fine. Not going to delete it. He goes, oh well, yeah, that's kind of what he did. I was having a brother moment with my little brother. You know, it's like, hey, how about I show him one of my current favorite games? You know, it's Kirby. It should be decent. It's not too difficult as long as he starts off on the earlier levels. So this is perfect, you know? And then, no, I went to the bathroom, came back, and he deleted my fucking, like, over... I don't even know how long it'd be. I feel like even professionals, it'd still take them, like, 40 hours. Well, at least, like, 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. But that's, like maximum efficiency. I'll have to think about it, because I would like to have the raw experience once again. Yeah, I'll have to think about it, honestly. Just remember that some people just threw away their console memory chips without realizing and wondering where their game is. I still have, I mean, it's not plugged in, so I can't show it. But I still got my PlayStation 2, the slim version. Those are still the original memory cards that I got with this. This one I think has all my, like I could probably go on here and still see some saves from, like, 2008 or so. So, I would like to plug that in again, because I did actually figure out a way to plug it, or to hook it up, and get it all, get it actually streamable. I don't know if I have the thing nearby, but it is like an actual little doohickey was where my brain immediately went. But it has a switch where I can just swap the feed from this game over to that game, but then I have a capture card that could also get it. So if I'm playing PlayStation 2 games, you know it's authentic, because I just showed it to you. Anyway. Are we still continuing with Medieval Dukemon? Just double checking. Because Yakuza PS2 is, but yeah, I realize that. I might have to. I still don't know. Well, I mean, depending on the price and all that. Yes, okay. But I might see. There is a guy that I work with. He's trying to. Oh no, never mind. I already tried. Never mind. I already tried asking him if he had any physical copies of Yakuza. There is also a game store near me, which they get some weird games passing through there from time to time. They even had a High School Musical. I think, no, High School Musical 3, the video game. And I only remember that because that is the only game I've seen in that place get sold for like under $5. And I'm like, as it should. Oh, that's... Whose turn is it to get destroyed? Oh, Witchmon. I believe, unfortunately, we can only really say this by giving kind of a little bit of spoiler, but we are going to be captured in this dream realm, and we're gonna have to beat Witchmon. Which is unfortunate, because I really like her design. Speaking of designs, I love how loud Medieval Dukemon is. Like you can see the era difference between normal Dukemon and Medieval Dukemon. Let this play out. Ah. All right. Oops. Alright, any ideas for the name? Which... I could see him just immediately when the battle stopped, just hand out, like, "Stop, fiend! Your devilish days are over." Like, just fully embracing the hero persona. Okay, immediately I thought of a hero, then I'm like, oh, we could call him White Knight. I'm like, nah, maybe not. It's like we call him a Discord moderator. and alternative for the White Knight. Actually bullshit, but kind of funny. Trying the dub for all their bullshit. The dub takes way too many livers out. Yeah. So that's not why, if I can, I'd prefer to watch subbed, but you want Green Axe? But yeah, sub. I don't know. Subtitle, just seeing it's like when you see characters launch their attacks in English. You know, like even though Luffy's basically saying the same thing, just with more of like a Japanese, you know, the Japanese accent and stuff over it. Just hearing someone say like, yeah, gum, you know, it's like, you know. Things so we could do Dragon Knight and Green Knight. Yeah, I mean, I can. Would you want this one to be Dragon Knight? Honestly, I do like the idea of Green Knight. I have been meaning to check out that show, if you're referencing the show. I do like, you know, kind of... Again, you think that'd be something I'd be really... Like, really... I know the ins and outs of, based off how much folklore and stuff I know, but I have not looked up a lot about King Arthur and, like, the Round Table. It's very surprised. Like, even I'm surprised by saying that. Oh, for what? How? Oh boy, what is it this time? Green Knight. Okay, spelled correctly. Yeah, probably. Oh, is it because of the NIG? Didn't we learn this last time? Okay, hold on. Again, test the waters here. Okay, so it's probably not green. I'm gonna guess it's... Yeah, it's night. Shit. Okay, actually, let me... Because I am sick of that, and I'm willing to do it right now. Let me look... where did I get these mods from? Because I am going to get 2 mods. I'm going to get one mod for overriding the initial names, so they're all in the Japanese names. And then I'm going to get a second one to actually bypass that censorship. But anyway, just because that's just going to be there for a while. Nice, but like this. No. See, Kazi, that's too easy. We're gonna do this the difficult way. To get from Nexus. Actually, okay. Well, there's also a better mod there already. Chat overhaul. What about that? Themes. No story gated Digivolutions. No evolution, better equipment, personalized skills. I'll say I might actually, come to think of it, I might actually keep up some of the what do I call it? Something of life. Like the things that make like the basic game better. Quality of life mods, kind of thing. I'll probably keep some of those. Okay, could you please... maybe... Japanese names and terminology. Okay. Info stage, tag names, terminology. Suffixes. Okay, yeah, no, that looks correct. Okay, I at least found the mod for, quote, the undub mod. I'm gonna see. I'll look up again if I can find the... I guess any ideas on what it might be called? Because there's like 12 pages here full of mods. Would it be like the censor thing? That'd be it. Oh, undoing naming tool. Disables the name, censorship, allowing any name you want to be used. There it is. 2, already got it, so I think we're good to go. Let's have to download this one. Alright. I already have that there, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Got both of them. So now, just because I assume it's going to have me do it anyway. Yeah, so. Just for clarification, the mod I'm doing, it uses Japanese terminology. So instead of Demi Devimon, it has the actual translation of its name, which is Pico Devimon, and stuff like that. So it's still in English. It's just the more accurate translation of its name. Like instead of Emperor Greymon, that one, I think I called it by its actual name a couple times, is Kaiser Greymon, which to me sounds so much cooler. So, let's do a save. So yeah, the team's there, so we're good. Oh, I guess well, no, I shouldn't have even tested that. I was about to say, maybe I should have went to, why does it not sound right in my head? No, Angemon. I was going to say Angelomon. I'm like, no, I think that's something else. Okay. So. It can be, but I think from what we named them, I don't really think it matters. But it also does change some terminology too. So again, it's more accurate, like one-to-one translation. So this, that. Now everybody's favorite game. Are we supposed to unzip these, or can we just throw them in? Hold on. No, I still gotta get to checking out Beat Break. I keep hearing a lot about it. Much to my dismay. Is that the correct word there? No, but I have already seen a few spoilers for Evolutions. But I probably should sit down and just, when I have free time, start checking it out. I mean, maybe I could play it for movie night, try to brainwash some of my followers into liking Digimon more. But, we'll see. Where? Oh, duh. Jeez. Is that better? That's still. Why aren't you working? What's actual half-a-wing now since 5 is half of 10? Well, I mean, actually, fuck it. I actually was in the mood. I was actually in the mood to do another horror segment, so why not have a Half-Ween too? But I think the concept of Half-Ween is that it's supposed to be, since the whole year is 12, then it's supposed to be 6 months away, since that's half the year. But, I'd be willing to probably jump on horror games any chance I get. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Half-Ween. Like I said, I just got an itch for it, so maybe I'll do that. I hereby turn any movie nights into Beat Break. Hey, you're not the captain around here. It's still me, alright? I mean, I respect the energy, but, it's my call, alright? And plus, if I force the crew to do something they don't want to do, they could throw me overboard and have me keel-hauled, as per Ancient Mariner tradition. Is there any Digimon? Nah, well, there is Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive is more of a for tonight. I wasn't really planning a movie night tonight because I gotta wake up early tomorrow too to deal with some crap. But there is Digimon Survive, and that one does have more of a creepy vibe, but it's a lot more. It's less 3D and this kind of stuff. It's more of like a strategy game with a lot of visual novel style to it. But I think it does a pretty good job. I haven't even played most of it, so I've only played like the first hour or two, and I think I just stopped because it wasn't quite what I was expecting. But I'd be willing to give it another go. Might be hard for me to pay attention to the story, but oh well. Well, I'm trying to figure this out. The undub, the basically the less important mod isn't working, so I've been fiddling with that. It just doesn't seem to want to download it, which is odd. Unless it already did, and I'm just. Oh wait, no, no, that's a Guillemot. Yeah, I'm not sure. The undub, the one that turns it all into like it's a more accurate translation from Japanese. The censorship one is here and looks like it should work. So considering I'm having a little bit of a problem and I've fiddled around with it for kind of longer than I ever intended to, we'll just jump in the game. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, well, it's not struggling. It's just not wanting to download to the mod emulator, or not mod emulator, but the mod loader. So I'm not. I don't know. I mean, I had it this one, the censorship one was zipped. Maybe it's just the wrong kind of zip file. I don't know, because one had archived and the other one had zip folder. I don't know. Either way. Oh. That's... Okay. No, we're good. A little bit of a scare there. Okay, so... Dragonite. Alright, yeah, we'll do that one first. We'll see if that'll work. Yeah, so our boys are still here. Alright, so... Dragon... Alright. Cross your fingers and hold your butts. Oops. Please. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, mod works. Oh, I guess I should have that full screen. But, there it is. In all his properly named glory. Like an undove, Dragon Ball, more accurate names. I don't want to exist because people are too attached to the internet. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Not precisely. Alright. So I got one. So let's stick to naming these guys since we gotta get on it with our adventure. So let's see. This was Green Knight, I believe. Huh? Come on. Alright. And who is this gonna be? Was it just gonna be Chaos Knight? Did you want to I could try. I guess Wes, do you have any interest at all with me playing Digimon Survive for a little bit? Sorry, not tonight, but like some other night. Or even any other game. Like any other game that you want to recommend, I'll listen to you. I guess for this one, could we just call him X-Knight? Might be a simple enough name. Yeah, sure, shoot. Cyber Sleuth mod. That. I mean, if I get the, I haven't even played the game yet. Or wait, have I? Hold on, let me actually check. Because I know on my PS4 I played the absolute shit out of that game because it was like the only good Digimon game for years. But I don't think I've actually played it here on my PC. Last played June 1st of 2025, and I played it for 25 hours. So if I were to guess, that would be like... I don't know, that'd be like one of the early chapters. I don't know. It probably does have a lot more mods, though. We'll see. But what I meant more precisely, though, is there any other game besides the Digimon game you would want to see? Again, for curiosity. It's not a thing that we have to do. I'm mostly just curious if you'd stop by for anything else. X9, okay. I was about to put Mon after it out of force of habit. Just reading all the Mons. Oop, dang it. No. Well, okay, we're just gonna stick with these guys for now, all right? Like I said, we've been sitting here for, jeez, we've been sitting here for over an hour, just picking our team, naming Digimon, getting the mods all set. Let's just get some gameplay going, all right? Let's see. Would you like your boys up first, or would you like mine to go first? That he does. Well, he did mention on YouTube he liked or wanted to see me play Cyber Sleuth. But that game's from 2013, 2014, somewhere in there. So it's gonna look a little bit different from this one that came out in like 2025. Let's see. Alright. Hold on a second. God damn it. That's probably gonna be strong. That's why I don't get distracted while pouring liquor. Sports/strategy themed games. Would you consider strategy? Would you consider that also like puzzle solving? Because when I hear strategy, I think of like those top-down war games, you know, like Rise of Empires, some of that, which I have none of those. But I do have Portal 2, which I consider more of a puzzle-solving one. Let's see what's sports. Not really any IRL sports. I might have a racing game or two, but again, most of my stuff is like action, adventure, fantasy. Might even be a sci-fi or two in there. I know there's definitely a sci-fi or two in there. Not puzzle. Okay. XCOM. Oh, XCOM. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any of those. Hold on. Quick refresher on my own Steam. One what I have on my own Steam. So we're looking for sports or strategy. Let's say right. I did, but it'd probably be like a Mad Max-esque game. Yeah, probably Mad Max. Devil May Cry. Dishonored. God Eater, Ghostbusters, Berserker. Dragon Quest. Doom. Earth Defense Force, which would be probably a fun game to stream. Those games are loud and mostly of how many enemies you gotta go through. maybe I'll play that on the end of the night. Let's just show what that can do. So those games are just fun to sit down with some buddies and just blow shit up. Hollow Knight, Left 4 Dead, but that'd probably be more in company. Lethal Company, Liar's Bar, Liza P, Like a Dragon, Lost Judgment, Mad Max, Maneater, which is a shark game, Mega Bonk, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, Metaphor, which is another one I've been meaning to get back into, Monster Hunter World, Mortal Sin, which I never tried, Mouse PI for Hire, which is a more recent one that I want to give a shot to. My other friends. Let's see. He mentioned Stardew Valley at one point. I might have to think about that, but let me finish the list. I'll think about that. Got all the Borderlands, or at least most of the Borderlands besides the most recent one. The Nier games, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. No, I'm Not Human. No idea. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, which is another game I've played a lot of. Pal World, Peppered, an existential platformer. Persona 5 Royal. Ace Attorney. I guess that could be a strategy game. Both Portals, Power Wash Simulator, Pragmatica. Formula 1? No, not. I guarantee I don't have any Formula 1s. Satisfactory, Pilgrim, Red Dead Redemption. That's another fun one. I'll have to start from the beginning, but I don't mind that. Shin Megami Tensei, Slay the Princess, Sonic and Shadow Generations. Didn't know I had that. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Yeah, I got Pal World. Ooh. So I do Mahjong. See what? I have never. I think I played Mahjong once in those games, and I never did it again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pal World. Actually, do you like monster collecting games? Cause I'll say that's one I like too. Oh. Apparently the message was redacted. Okay. I'm gonna assume that you didn't just call me something offensive, because I don't know why you would. But do you like the monster collector games? Because I have a few of those that you might also like. Like the Shin Megami Tensei games. Those are considered monster collectors and aren't so buddy focused as the Persona series. See, I had one more that is more like Pokemon, but not. Cassette Beasts. There's also another one I marked. I know it was on my wish list, but Master. Happened Friday. Crap. See, okay, I can't. Okay, I don't think I can even. I'm trying to think about that, like plan ahead and stuff. But as I mentioned, I'm tired from work. I'll have to think about it a little bit. I'm not guaranteeing if I will or if I won't. Actually, where the hell even was I in Pal World? I don't think I added any mods. I think I was doing everything legitimately. But I think I was on like a lucky hunt last I played. I got stabbed by needles. What are we talking about? Sorry. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I hope you're not. I hope nobody here's squeamish, but give me a minute. When I mentioned that the woman had a hard time with the needle, and I guess this also might show how much I don't really give a fuck despite the situation, is she checked me, you know, did put the needle in, nothing happened. And then she had to, like, move it around slightly under my skin to find the spot, and I'm just looking at it like, oh. It's like I have a buddy of mine who would pass out at this very moment. Okay, oh, it's just funny for me to think about that. Not the moving the needle part, but just being like, man, if my friend were here right now, they would just pass the fuck out. So. But oh yeah, so I'm a little. Oh, that's right. I also had a fast this morning. That was not fun. They're like, oh yeah, make sure you fast for 12 hours. So I had to do like 3 hours of work with nothing in my stomach. Fuck that. Anyway. I don't feel a needle. That's mine. Oh, okay. No, I think that's most people, because like they'll say like, oh, here comes the pain or whatever, and it just, for me at least anyway, I barely notice it. Depends if the needle's cold or not. That could also change things up, but I'm totally fine with looking at it, watching the blood shoot out and stuff. So, again, maybe I shouldn't be saying this just in case someone's like really squeamish about that. Anyway, point being, I'll get back to you on that. I'll stream at my normal time tomorrow, 4 o'clock CST. I'll think about it. Because the only thing is that I don't think watching me play Pow World would be very fun. Because I'm not even sure what else I mean, I haven't beat it 100%, but a lot of my friends are much faster at those games than I am. So that's what's making me mull this over. At least Digimon, I know my way in and out, and it's story-based, so it's more linear. But I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Yeah, it is. Anyway, Wes, do you want your team to go first, or would you like my team to go first? Hold on. Oh, damn. That's definitely too strong. Okay. I hope I just realized, because me and my thinking of my worst case scenarios, I really hope that me talking about that didn't make Wes pass out. That is probably the worst case scenario for this. So, Wes, if you're still hearing this, could you give some kind of confirmation that you in fact did not pass out? I mean, I did give a heads up, but I think I talked about it longer than I intended. Give that a minute. And possibly I'm just gonna go ahead and just put your team first. And also maybe set the moves up. Let's give him. Those both. Oh, those are both magic. character reversal. Lord Wes? Are you still there? Or are you... Oh. Okay, there. Jeez. Jeez, man, you had me worried sick there for a second. No, dare I say a few minutes. The silence was deafening to me. Okay. But no, I'll set up your trio. I guess I also didn't realize there might be a huge ping delay from... Okay, okay. Yeah, I think there's just a huge delay for some reason between me and you, because that was like about a minute ago. Perhaps. Okay. Oh, I wish I had magic charge. Oh, actually, wait. Let's dig up someone who has magic charge. Boost. I think I gave one to... Yes. There we go, that should be more effective. I don't even know where I got these magic boosts in the first place. I'll just hope that when we get them available, buy all of them. Yeah. Some heals. Okay. Guard field acceleration boost, aura, hate charge. Think we're good. Okay, actually, well, okay, no, I think we still need a designated healer. Which one of your guys would you want to be a healer? Also, shouldn't there be a door around here somewhere? Can I sneak around? Because I kind of don't want to be caught up in this. Oh boy. Move for? Oh, feeling kind of sleepy. Oh, I turned into a bug. What happened again all of a sudden? Oh, what's going on? Fall asleep. I said put to sleep. Oh, jeez, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, yeah, a lot of people down. I misread. I thought that said the toe won't stop spinning. I'm like, what? Oh, don't. Please don't bring me to the boss fight right away.
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with
I think
everyone.
your team's actually good.
Bacchusmon?
Because as long as you have the character reversal in there, because, well, to clarify, Witchmon is a data type. So most of the guys that you picked are virus types except for one, but then we can switch that. We can switch that with the character reversal.
Go to sleep. To sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Whatever you say, crazy voice in my head. Just throws myself on the floor.
Sleep. Sleep.
That episode not puh.
That voice. Who's this?
Let me show you how to do it, so you gotta whisper like this. Oh shit, Agumon. Oh, I know, it's me. This little tail. Oh boy.
I heard a strange song and I just
That was
couldn't
not
keep my eyes
singing.
open anymore.
That was just.
When I
If
came
anything, that was a
to,
chant.
I found myself here. Is there an exit?
Cool story, bro.
anywhere?
Didn't ask. What seem similar to mine? Let's talk about what dreams about in 9 years. One tree, anyway, experience, and it's similar. Someone must be controlling the space. it means that someone is doing something.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Dan Agumon, Patamon, and Nori Palmon. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so Green Knight's the only data type. Okay. Performs light magic at 90%, or 90 attack. If a target's virus, increase damage. That's probably the best. Immortal trait. Immortal trait. Alright.
It's time! Shield of the Just!
Super. Oh.
Rage of Wyvern!
Never mentioned that that's a concept that I love. Is a weapon that is both physical and magical. Like specifically what comes to mind is the. All right. Oh, I don't. Fuck. Is physical. Yeah, we'll just charge it for next turn. Opposite. We'll see. I mean, if they're okay, actually, okay, wait. I just realized something. So this whole time, we've been or at least I have been considering that they're doing an expansion. But what they could be doing, because they did that in Cyber Sleuth, which is where they had. So first you had your main character, the Cyber Sleuth, but then after a while they released almost like a second game under the same title for Hacker's Memory. So what they could be doing is that they're setting up for a Digimon Time Stranger and then some subtitle thing, like a whole new game. But based off of the time they have, I don't think they would try to push a whole new game out. I'm assuming, I assume a massive expansion is possible, but a whole another game, I don't really see it happening. So, but, you know, either or. I just want to speak my mind for a second. Anyway. What have we got? Oh, yeah. Light them up. Oh, sorry. Well, I was thinking about that, but I think the light's doing a lot more damage right now. Let's... yeah, shield adjust.
It's time! Shield of the Just!
How would you feel if you went to attack a guy, he raised his shield, and he just got disintegrated like Cell in Dragon Ball Z? Let's hit you. Oh, fucking... Wait, no. No, that was the plan. But I guess I forgot that he's already a virus type. I should have done it to fucking Green Knight. My bad. So, I retract half of that fuck. 90% vaccine. Disaster.
It's time! Demonic Disaster!
Oh, that was a different animation than I expected. I guess I never saw it before. Hey.
Lightning shower!
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay. If I remember, my worst enemy in this dungeon is going to be the door puzzle. Yeah. It's where am I? My man, still drinking and all like floating in time and space and still having a drink. I respect the hustle. I respect that. Bakuman. Wait, hold on a second. Let's actually give. Yeah, you have your own character reversal, but let's Guardfield. Yeah, let's just give each of them character reversal. It'll make things a little bit easier. Attack, field acceleration boost, spell boost, magic field. Those out. Let's give you a... Don't have aura. Let's give you restore. Restore should be good. There we go. Alright. Can I talk to you down there? No, I gotta find a way down there.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Do you have a lightning? Nope. Still light. Damn, who knew ghosts were... Sorry, stop myself for a second there. It made me think of like... Okay. And as usual, I don't want to just shit on religion. People can believe whatever they want to believe and stuff like that. But I couldn't help but just imagine like some soccer mom or like just a priest playing this game. And like, yeah, as you can see, the devil's in these characters. Like, you know, it's just back to that bit I did back in Judgment. Where it's like a southern preacher plays this game. It's like, now you see, he's able to smite these ghosts because the power of the Holy Spirit is inside of him. It's like the Lord flows through this man. No. I mean, I probably still watch that video, but just people just nitpicking at like what stuff happens and just keep comparing it to the Lord. Let's. Okay, now these guys aren't strong. Okay, so what are you weak to? Interesting. Okay, got a plan. Going to Jupitermon.
I'm counting on you.
And... So is your fault for stealing his revival items? Well, actually, okay, apparently my brain already auto-corrected that before you posted. So... That's one enemy. Actually, I am wondering how much damage this does just by itself, but I'm planning on reversing Jupitermon. Maybe we should also give Jupitermon his own reversal. So you are also... Because what are they? Vaccines, okay. So we'll swap everybody in one turn. Actually, it might be faster just to affect them. Because then we have to swap 4 people. Yeah, so just character reversal for each of them.
Take that!
Actually, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have reversed. I should have reversed us. Fuck. Oh, actually, wait, no. I could reverse. Got my head all topsy-turvy. Oh, anyway. Okay. I think I was saying like 3 minutes ago. But with him having this melee weapon combined with a magical staff, one of my favorite iterations of that is the Soul of Cinder from Dark Souls 3. Even though that boss fight was kind of a pain, I loved that fight because he has the sword, and then he like flips it over to a staff, and then it like elongates into a spear. I loved that fight. That was such a cool way to show like this versatile character and the power of cinders. It is by showing that, basically representing you in the last, or like in the very first game, as this versatile fighter, kind of encompassing all the characters. Somebody could have been a spearman or a wizard or something like that, and he is all of them. He is the Soul of Cinder. He is that, that first warrior. And I loved that. That was so cool. Honestly, I felt like fighting him was kind of cool because normally I make my characters a jack of all trades type. At least in Elden Ring. Maybe I should play more Elden Ring. That might be fun. But there is... I at least found my proper build, which is a melee mixed with faith build. So it's kind of a mix of strength, dexterity, and faith. Okay. Take him down.
Big Saber!
There. And actually, wait, does that vaccine? Oh no, he is vaccine. Okay, so yeah, this is actually perfect.
Judecca Prison!
Yep, you haven't acted yet.
It's time! Final Crest!
Oh, come on. What? Oh, come on.
Ready to launch.
Oh yeah, the positive memories are just flooding back. So, you can stay. We will change, if you don't mind. The Mamimons. No. Honestly, I'm not sure how far the boss fight is. It should be just after this puzzle, which is now fuck. It's gonna be such. This puzzle, it's not gonna stop me, but I feel like it's gonna be a morale killer. It's like, yeah, let's take down the boss, and then after fucking looping around, you know, all over the fucking place, like it's fucking 60 times, then it's gonna be like, okay, we made it. It's like, who cares? Who cares? It's just a game. I don't care. It's like all this just for the. I don't care. Man. Turn to a fucking angsty teen once again. You also reverse him. Yeah, sure. Let's go kill the boss or whatever. Nah, I don't think I'll ever get back to that. So now. Bring the thunder. I was trying to quote Jack Black, but I can't channel. Jack Black has his own unique energy. What about Prince Mamemon? Sorry, strong drink again.
Let us end this. I'm glad.
It's good. It's good you're glad. Alright. Now let's see how we screw this up. Again. Oh, wait. Oh. I did do it right, didn't I? It hurts so much more when you... Right. Hold on. Yes! Hooray! That's what it was. It's you folks. How'd you get caught in this weird old place? But now's not the time for gossiping. We can talk once we got ourselves out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot that's his animation. I thought he was slowly like a snake, but no, he walks like a gorilla. Now, okay. That's where we're gonna have to do a whole new. Oh wait, I probably should have sat still for a second. I think the boss fight's right here. Fuck. Okay, Prince of Mamemon is coming. Got it.
Oh my. What do we have here? You look like light sleepers.
Well, sorry, but your siren's call. Oh wait. Oh, I saw her eyeballs for a second. I saw her eyeballs.
Wait a moment.
Respectfully, ma'am.
Chance
I saw your balls.
Do you know me?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times.
So, yes, thank you. Thank you, Kazi, for confirming how I felt.
Aegyaomon. It is because of
This woman
that our Lord Taitamon
is hot. She fucking wears red.
You mean the
as
Digimon
I normally
that fought
do.
me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
And also, she gains a lot of power on Halloween, so she is
Lord
Halloween
Taitamon
based.
disappeared after fighting you.
Hell yeah.
I'm so happy serving under Lord Taitamon. And you, great guardian Aegyaomon, took that away from me. I will avenge Lord Taitamon.
Preparations complete.
Okay, so we're mostly... She's data, so we'll probably have to... No. Green Knight is probably fine. We could probably leave him at that. Aegyo Chusmon is probably in danger, so we're gonna swap him real quick. Pirates and Fear of Witches were on at the same time, so... Fair enough. Actually, okay. A little bit of a story as we fight. My brother... Because I was in this little... I was curious for about a week or so, where I started asking people. I was like, hey, what do you think my ideal girlfriend would be like? Like, if I showed up one day and I said, hey, this is my girlfriend, like, what would you expect to see? I asked my brother that. And he looked at me, and he was like a witch. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and so in our family, at least my mother, when she doesn't like using the word bitch for some reason, so she uses the word witch. So when I heard my brother say witch, I assumed he meant... I assumed what he meant was like a piece of, like a woman that was like a piece of work. You know, like she's not there. You know, like basically like this rude woman, like just like a woman that you probably hate, or like any person you'd hate. You know, it doesn't have to be a woman. It's just someone you hate by default. I'm like, excuse me, like kind of getting offended for my future girlfriend, and it was like. It's like, no, not like that. And like try to clarify. He's like, no, like a goth chick, and I'm like, okay, not wrong, you know. So I believe Bow and Technician. I think I asked them at the same time. I think I don't know. I don't remember which one said this, and I barely recall it because my brother was the main one. That was funny. But I think one of them said that they could see me with like the kind of quiet chick that mostly reads books and stuff, like the silent, shy type and stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah, I could see how you came to that conclusion. You know, like wears glasses, dark hair, reads books, and I'm like, no, yeah, I date a chick like that. But at the same time, I'm incredibly desperate, so I date every chick. Not actually. I might, maybe just for help, maybe just for the sake of it, I'll go to our personal Discord, or, yeah, no, I better do personal Discord, and just ask them. I was like, hey guys, just to reiterate, what kind of girlfriend would you expect me to have? Surprisingly, Bo was also, for a while, a big confidence booster to me. Because I remember we hung out at the local fair in my hometown, and, fuck. Oh, fuck, I've been put to sleep. How you put to sleep in a dream? Something like that TikTok girl, hip thrusting 300 pounds. What was that? What was that one? There's a video. I forget how I ran across it. But it's this chick like looking a guy in the face or something, or like this mannequin in the face or something. Spits on her hand, smacks it down the ground, and then I swear trials it and farts on it. And it's just like, and then it's, all the comments were just full of like, me next, me next, me next, me next, me next. I swear, I want to clarify, I did not look up this video. It was pulled up in a compilation I was already watching. Oh, shit. No. It was just like, for fuck's sake, you know? But no, but honestly, oh no, I remember there was a chick that. Okay, well, okay, hold on. How do I do this? I'm trying to pick what story to tell first. Okay, wait. That's physical, right?
Dudeka Prison.
But there was one time where someone took a screenshot from a dating site, and it was this woman that had the absolute vibe. Oh, I fucked up. No, wait, one of them has revive. Okay, we're fine. I can work through this. Probably not. Actually, wait, nope. Fuck. Who knew that storytelling and gameplay and streaming all at the same time? Oh, wait, that. Oh, why would you do that, man? I mean, I know you're immortal, but. Oh, shit. Things are going down. Things are going down. Okay, I'll have to continue that story later. I need to focus. So we don't need to restore. Well, her guard's down. Do the most damage.
It's time. Zeke Saber.
Good boy. Okay. 3 hits, I think. No. Yep. Okay, revive.
My thanks.
Okay. And you have X aura. I really wish I could bring the Geosmon, like the canon one, into the Digifarm and give him the care ability or whatever it's called. You can talk about this one. You're interested. I don't think they really change. It's just in general I'm vague. Again, the desperation. No, I think the one thing I will stand by though, that I've always stood by, is yeah, that was the move, Wes. Yeah, Great Embrace. That's the one I meant to teach him, if I could, but I don't think I can. But the one thing that I would say that I stick by every, sorry, my nose freaking itches. But I stick by in every choice of woman, is I want them to be healthy, and not be kind of one of those types that's like they use you as a crutch. I think those are like the two things. And by a crutch, I mean that... Or wait, no, actually, how would I phrase that better? Because I'll admit there are women out there that need help, and I'm willing to help them. But if they are perfectly capable in every way to make money, to, you know, to defend themselves, whatever, but they're just playing the victim so you feel bad for them, like that. Actually, that's what it is. As long as they're not playing the victim, I'm not interested. They could be blind, they could be crippled, they could have, you know, some kind of handicap of some kind. I don't care. But if they're perfectly healthy and just in like oh, I need you to go out and make, you know, this much money and buy me a nice purse or something. It's like, okay, no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, so those two I feel like remain consistent. Okay. Data. Oh, I gotta reverse Jupitermon again. Why are you in? That's a weird formation. It's like a selfie where it's like your buddy just stands way in the way. It's like, hey, I'm still back here, buddy. Okay, so mostly virus. Plus, okay, good. We have one miss. Hey, 2 misses. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. Simon's Fantasia. That's my best feminine southern accent. Oh yeah. Give me like 100 more turns and we'll be done. she really use her spell boost on fucking... Oh, right,
No!
I keep forgetting I have this. Okay, so do you do more... Okay, wait, what are your weaknesses? Grass. So light doesn't make a difference. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me cook.
Please.
Okay, good, he keeps a reversal. Damage. What's your attack? Are you... How do you feel about electricity? Electricity is nothing either. I mean, she's mostly magic. I think it's better just to keep spamming the lightning shower. Because then that'll just gradually build up. Oh wait, maybe... Wait. When... Fuck, I don't know. I'm tossing around ideas, but I'm just like getting nothing solid right now.
Zeke Saber!
Who the fuck sleeps like this? Why is that his sleeping pose? Like, is that just how much of a gentleman he is? Is that he sleeps bowing with respect? I'm not criticizing. I'm mostly impressed. Damage removes stat debuffs. I don't think we really have, but she's probably gonna go into a charge. Yep.
There's a huge buildup of power in her left hand. Focus your attacks there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll hold her hand. Or what? Sorry, I don't mean to be such a pervert talking about holding hands. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that her hand's gonna be some weird stat change. Metal, fire. He's got metal. Oh, that's right. No, he's fucking current. Oh no, I'm reversed. So, what do we assume? So she's normally grass and light, or well, grass and earth. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to play this smart, but I'm not so good at smart. Smart heart. Try grass.
Please.
Yeah, hope for the best.
Bramble bite.
Oh, hefty. And also critical. Also fun. And light is no change and still data, so.
It's time! Zeke Saber!
What?
Demonic disaster!
Fuck. Got too hasty. Oh, boys. Power's building. Oh, is that seriously how that works? Oh, fuck. Oh well, we learned something new. So apparently... No. So apparently... I mean, I guess this is good to note. But apparently because I used that power, and now she has the stat down effect, it's... No. It's just, I'm just zoomed in. Oh, fuck!
Bramble bite.
I couldn't do that.
Great.
I don't know how that happened. I hit the fucking left bumper and that happened. I mean, at least it was effective, but not what I was going for. I probably could have made it more effective. Let's see. But apparently because I attacked with the plant, it'll reduce the plant stat. But because it's inverted... I mean, the question is how far the character reversal goes, because apparently it goes very fucking far.
It's time! Zeke Saber! Rage of Wyvern!
No, we're not gonna make it. Okay, sorry, I'm questioning this now. So doing this, all the characters highlighted on the, I guess it's right below me, on the camera. But they're all glowing. And I do that, it's just her glowing. I don't know why, but yeah, we'll give one more push.
Demonic disaster!
Damn, can't even beat this woman's left hand. How we ever hope to stand a chance? Nope. I'll slice you to ribbons.
It's no use. Guard and hold on.
Okay.
Now you're talking!
That seems like he was into it. She threatens to slice him to pieces. He's like, "Now you're took."
Sure thing.
Roger! Roger!
Same voice line.
Roger!
All same exact voice lines. Oh boy, injuries. Oh boy, again.
My turn! Party of the heavens! I'm greatly obliged.
Oh, this actually works out quite perfectly.
I'm greatly obliged.
It's the exact same voice lines for Gallantmon, or for Dukemon. And Aura. What up? Yeah, I don't care about him. He's fine.
No!
I'm greatly obliged.
Okay, I'm curious about this. I'm gonna take a risk.
Good.
So now that should have been the voice actor for Ranamon. Because when Ranamon first appeared in Digimon Frontier, she had a nice southern accent. Oh, come on.
It's time! Zeke Saber!
I swear, some of these boss fights are harder than actual final boss fights I've played. Just...
It's time! Rage of Wyvern! Demonic disaster!
Who's there? Stop putting my men to sleep. No. Damn it. No. Stay awake, bastard. Okay, good. Well, we can't swap out mid-fight. We're in the depths of it right now. We'll have to work on that later when we get out of here. Well, actually, who did I bring? Reversed. I better wake you guys up.
Take that! I'm greatly obliged.
Who do I have? Oh, Greymon. Swap out for Adele for a second. Because I want to see if I can flick the poison damage. Poison damage will help us massively right now.
I got this.
Phantom Pain! No, Phantom Pain! Nope, well, took the injured, so. Oh no, yeah, fine. Okay, next turn we'll use Adele to top off our HP. I should have done that in the first turn. Probably would have been smarter. But hey, we don't do things the smart way around here. Okay, she's charging. This is actually probably fine.
My turn! Party of the heavens!
Blech. I'm actually gonna swap you out.
Please.
And just do normal attack.
Lightning shower!
Oh, awesome.
Zeke Saber!
Closer. 50. Oh, actually, wait. Interesting. I'm gonna try that. I didn't know we could do that, but that's honestly pretty awesome. And if we change out to Chronomon,
Please.
do you please tell me I have a physical? Dark magic, fire physical, and all enemies. I'll take it.
Holy flare!
This should do it, hopefully, or at least knock her off, knock her out. Okay. Shock. Why'd you just attack her? Use an actual good move.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
Is that it?
Very nice.
KO. Alright. We did it. Hooray. Notice my enthusiasm?
Don't you dare think
Still thinking about that witch
you
puzzle, or
won
the
here.
door puzzle. Not the witch puzzle.
Agumon.
I mean, I'd like to solve her puzzle, if you know what I'm saying.
Reborn.
But anyway.
We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
Mm.
A demon?
A
Chronomon's
demon.
curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, baby.
The Titan's grudge isn't going away so easily.
If it makes you feel better, she doesn't actually die here.
Lord Tidamon, I shall go to you now.
What happened?
Dude, what didn't happen? It's really a nightmare if you get to see more of her. Exactly.
I see.
Exactly.
That is
Cassie.
without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the sanctuary many times before.
Next
but I
up.
drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Cyrodiil was right to warn us. We
Oh,
really
boy.
can't let our guard down.
Next
just
up
glad you're
is
safe.
Tyrant
Is
Kabuterimon.
everything okay now?
No, their true target is the sanctuary, or rather, the current.
Virus type,
I
weak
left
to
Saruman in charge
ice,
of guarding the
ice.
sanctuary.
Or sorry,
I better hurry
ice
back to
and
help.
water.
Will you
Did
accompany
I say
me
ice
there
twice? How
now?
the fuck did I say ice twice and think it was something different? Jesus, I'm tired. Go start the mission right away. Oh boy. Alright. You remember this one? Huh? Wait, I'm gonna just leave the menu here for a second. I need to go use the restroom and get some more ice. So I'll be right back. You know, look over. I mean, it's not gonna be the entire list, but you know what I mean. Just think about what team you want. Let me know when I get back. So, there's some long ass names. Oh, trust me, you haven't even seen anti-disestablishmentarianism, Mon. Like that guy has an insanely long name. Anyway, but I'll be right back from the bathroom. Oh wait, no, what? I also need ice. Can't do this shit sober. Also, for some reason, I reflected on what you said earlier in the stream, Kazi. Right. Actually, what the hell did you say? Like something like the dad look or something? Yeah, you're doing the drunk dad fit today. That's what you said. And I'll have you know, I do actually have wife beaters. You know, the real stereotypical drunk dad look. But I don't think I'd be able to wear them on stream. Because they're ill fit, as all I'll say. Where'd my soda go? There we go. Alright, so Metal Gurumon, Lord Wes, what else would you like? Controller. There we go. Let's get our team straightened up for a second. Metal Gurumon. You there, Wes? Who else for your team? I wish I had a... I don't even know if I have a fucking ping for how long it takes these messages to get to you. I hope they're not insanely long. Or, sorry, not these messages, but my stream. I guess in the meantime, Kaz, you got any suggestions for who you would like to join the team instead? Neptune, oh, okay, that was new. Doom? I feel like I should have him. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, just as a heads up, Wes. Tyrant Kabuterimon resists data types. So while Metal Gurumon has the elemental advantage, he has a huge disadvantage from being a data type. Ultimate. Alright. This. Oh. Okay. Do they actually even have a vaccine ice type? Oh, yeah, well, Omnimon, yeah. Makes sense. Here's Gardo Cannon side. Alright. Just checking some stuff. Actually, wait. Data. Okay. Yeah, I believe he's more like a Riverside. Oh, wait, he's also... crap. Mostly... cysts. So... out... showing us... no, that won't work. So far... and the... this Metal Garurumon, he's purely ice. There is the virus variant. That one also doesn't really have any kind of strong advantage. Yeah, Garuru Tomahawk for him is a neutral, and he also has ice. I wonder, do I have... no, he's probably a vaccine and also fire type, so that won't work. I mean, could use Algol again. Or, sorry, I mean, your, Green Knight. Yeah, he did in the last game. I don't know why they didn't give it to him in this one. Excuse me. Oh, we could use Omnis Shoutmon. We just have to reverse him, and then he has the full advantage. Oh, the lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. Also sounds useful. Intelligence. Hold on. Let me see something, because you might have accidentally set up for the perfect team earlier. Okay, Bancho Mamamon, he has fire. Catch Mamamon has no type, but what does he do? Oh, either performs a fire physical attack power of 110 or 100% chance of a 10% reduction to speed. So he also has fire and is a data type. Big Mamamon? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Also fire. So, if you wanted to, we could still do the Mamamon team and just invert just Kabuterimon, and we are now at full advantage with the Mamamon team. So, if you want to use the Mamamons, that would work perfectly. Do I have... I kind of have very similar boots to what this guy's wearing right now, actually. It's done to me. Normal Mamemon. Yeah, also that also uses fire. Yeah, the team if you want me to. Okay. Alright. One more thing I gotta check. There's only one more Mamemon to check, so I'm checking in on him. Metal Mamemon. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh no, he actually uses electricity. Oh, I forgot about that. You can see the pixel art. That's awesome. Energy bomb. 90%. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Metal Garurumon, Neptunemon, and Ultimate. Those are good. So what have you got? Trait. Ooh. Confusion, increased damage. Target the evil trait. I kind of would like to give Bancho Mamemon a try after hyping up Mamemon for so long. Do that. Huh. And I feel like I gotta bring along Adele, but we haven't really had a good ratio of the poison damage as of late. So... Dorudin... Actually, that's pretty strategic orders. These guys get... Oh, actually... No. No, never mind. Never mind. Dynastimon. How much damage do you do? Fire and physical. 70. Not really sure if that matters overall. Let's... Honestly, I think I'll bring along Shoutmon. Should I... Okay, now how much damage do you do? 60%. Reduction of users. Oh, max HP for 3 turns? That is a weird trait, but I kind of dig it. But... No, okay, I think I'm gonna go Mamemon team. Do I even have another Mamemon, actually? I think about it. I don't. Oh, we'll just have to add someone else. And... Oh, all enemies nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Agent trait. Honestly, I think we're just gonna have the fighter squad. I mean, this guy doesn't really seem like a fighter, but we got Bancho Mamemon, we got Gankumon. All he's missing is just a cool cape, but he's trying his best, so we'll take him along. So Smiley Bomber. Might also have to readjust all these. Oh boy. Okay, Neptunemon. Oh, we don't have any more auras. Okay, do we... Okay, nope. I apparently had a revive. First, let's The door should be around here somewhere, correct? Yes, it is. Okay. First of all, save after that boss fight. Second, go into the interdimensional space. Right. How much do I need to get all? Actually, oh no, that's. Let's just get about. I think like 100. We'll get 100 for us. I might also add that mod for a better store, because that might be where we'll be able to get the rest of all these. Heal, revive, stuff. Guts. I still don't know why that doesn't work. Again, maybe we have to get past a certain point, or maybe it's glitched. I don't fucking know. That's about it. Okay, I feel like, honestly, I feel like in honor of the actual Neptunemon, and the fact that he, okay, if I may, I'm gonna point this out real fast. In the story, Neptunemon, up there on the left, has a, I think him and Venusmon are supposed to fall in love, so I would assume canonically he would learn some healing techniques, so I'm gonna make him get Great Embrace. He also really cared about the Titans and keeping people safe, so it seems appropriate. And Gankumon does seem like the kind of defender and, you know, like, you know, make people power up type. So I'm gonna give both of them the Great Embrace trait. Digiform, please. I just need some designated healers to make sure we can overheal for this fight. Last time we already had a couple people get knocked out, so I'm hoping we can avoid that this time. You know, streamline what we're trying to do. Also, fucking look at that scale. ACU. Training. Overprotective ability is correct stat. Matches, my guys. Sorry, my brain's tearing into off what you just said. Are you referring to their in-game personality stat, like their default one that they were given in the game, or are you referring to giving them or training them to have a personality that matches their canonical lore? Because overall, this does nothing besides give them different stats. It doesn't boost their strength. It doesn't boost their attack. It's just to give them skills.
No.
Oh. Excuse me. Jeez. Second, to match their lore. Okay, then honestly, I would still argue that both of these guys are overprotective types. Because both of them are like king, or at least a literal king or a metaphorical king that does care about their followers and wants to inspire spirit to their men and have them be, dedicated. So while being tough, they're also kind of the lover types, like the hard, or what was it, harsh love, the tough love, whatever it's called. Kazu, that is an excellent question. I will get back to you with an answer. I might actually... I don't know. I might actually do either the Britannica, whatever it is, the one with the AI child. I already bought that, so I might give that a try tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Thursdays will be just like a rough run Thursdays or something. Games you haven't actually gotten to. Layton might work. Would you seriously not? Oh, come on. What horror games are you thinking about, Kazi? Oh, I have not bought that one, but it is in my wish list. I don't think it's gone on sale recently. Please. Yes. Okay, got Great Embrace. Maybe line again. Lord West. That's the personality that they have in the background. It doesn't actually matter. It's just to give them specific skills. So I'm probably not gonna make that match. It's just for skills. It doesn't change the attack at all. It doesn't change any animations. It doesn't change how the questions they ask. It's just to pinpoint where they're on this list to give them specific skills. Let's see. Also, we managed to save this. Oh, yeah. I did forget I actually saved at a decent point. I forgot I actually didn't... I wasn't absolutely terrible at that. For once. Also, I might need to farm some more money. Skills recover HP. That's still pretty good, but we're looking for the money load. The mother load. It's not money load, it's mother load. I didn't mean to be so disrespectful for those mothers so close to Mother's Day. Oh. Rally Blessing. Okay, well, we'll swap for that one, but what personality did he land in? Oh, Tolerant. Let's see. Did anyone get so drunk they collapse on a table for your mother's day? No, oh, fuck. Okay, Cassie, you unknowingly just opened up a can of worms, and I'm figuring out how much of those worms to show you. I'll keep it light. So, my Mother's Day was over across Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, I went to my grandmother's, as I may have mentioned, and it was all right. There was someone there who was a total fucking buzzkill, and also that same person seemed to sit on, and I don't know how this is possible, but in their chair, someone had put a bowl. Like, let's see. Like, honestly, probably about like this. Like, this size. I mean, this is a skull, but about this size on the chair. It was on there, just planted on the chair, like someone had put it there, like they're like, oh, I better take care of this later, set it down. That person sat down, and it wasn't anyone in my close family. Actually, hell, I'm not even related to blood by them. It's just someone that kind of just shows up. Well, maybe not shows up, but whatever, that's besides the point. Is that this was on the chair. This thing, about the size of your fist, you know, on the chair. And they sat on it twice, or 2 or even 3 times for hours at a time and did not notice. I mean, granted, it was on like a more cushion-esque chair, but how the fuck do you not notice that you're sitting on this? Weird. But that person was a buzzkill and also didn't seem like they had, you know, didn't notice that they had a fucking fist going up their ass, apparently. So, whatever. No, because I'm sure. God bless the United States of America. Maybe I should ask Technician. Because honestly, I had so much fun a few years ago on the 4th of July. We had Technician was like, hey, let's go over to my place and just start lighting fireworks and stuff like that. And so it was me, Bo, and Technician, and we rode around on a golf cart in the back of Technician's property. And I remember specifically, one of the moments of the night is where we found one of these post hole drivers, which is you have 2 handles like this, and then it goes up into a cylinder and connects, and you're supposed to go up to these, you know, like, you're supposed to just take it and just ram the thing down. It's supposed to drive stakes in the ground and whatnot. Anything that can fit in that little hollow hole. Years, like the actual celebration of it. I mean, there are earplugs. I mean, if you were nearby, I mean, fucking the place I work at, they give us earplugs every day for, you know, because we work in a factory. I would be lying if I said that I never thought about taking some home with me. Not that I ever have, Your Honor. I have merely, like most people, had sinful thoughts that I as a man rose above and never committed on doing. You know? So, but, you know, respectfully, I could point out the job and somehow get you those earplugs. That's, Your Honor, if I'm saying anything, I'm saying I'm an innocent boy. I'm just an innocent boy. Anyway, I forget the whole concept of what I was going to say then. Anyway, our boys have their abilities. South in the backyard. I did that again. Hey, it's just as my father says. My father says, he says indeed, he always says, he says the most, always, what he says, is that, when he says that he does, is this, he says that the, oh, sorry, no, it's as my father always says, and that is, it's only illegal if you get caught. So, honestly, shame on you for being caught. You know, that's one of the aspects of why I chose to be a pirate. Or not, I was about to say VTuber. I'm clearly, you see, this is all everything you see here is fucking virtual still. But no, my dad actually did say that. I think he realized early on, he was like, maybe I should be saying that around my kids. But nope, too fucking late. I picked it up anyway. But in my small town, it was illegal. But in the fucking beauty of the season of the 4th of July, you have so many people setting off fireworks on their property that the police cannot keep up. Like, so honestly, the police just kind of do a, you know, like a, you know, like they just don't pay attention. You know, even the police are just like, fucking people are having fun, you know. And there's some people that do like near professional fireworks shows. Do they get stopped? No. But I mean, that's probably the small town mentality. Like, I'll admit, most of the time when people say the small town mentality, I think of like the fact of people turning a blind eye to a lot of bullshit. Like not like in the we broke the law for fun, turned a blind eye to it. Like the fact that, like, for example, we had a storm here like almost a decade ago, and you want to know how many motherfuckers came out of their houses just to drive around and gawk at people's wrecked properties? I was out there after that storm picking up tree bits and, you know, like all that shit. And then you just got these old farts like it's like, fuck you. It's like, you're fucking out here. Maybe fucking help lend a hand, you know? Oh, I fucking hate people that do that. Minus that, also, there's that time that there's a fucking crack house in the upstairs of a building that caught fire. That's also the small town mentality. Welcome, you know? Oh. Yeah, I hate all those, if you're asking. Country songs? What was that one? That was, oh yeah. I wanna be in a small town. Well, I can breathe in a small town. I'm like, fuck you. You probably sit in your New York apartment singing those songs. It's like, you don't fucking know small towns. And like, make it sound so perfect. Fuck you. Shove it up your ass. Oh, wow. Jeez, man. There, Damn it. Okay, I don't... Well, actually, no, I mean, this isn't really a one-up. It's not. Huh. Hashtag! I don't know why you put that. That was an excellent point. A fucking hashtag! Fuck yes! But there was a time in my school. Nearly fell. Okay, why the? Okay, when people talk about like dropping things, I don't imagine like the, oh shit, like that. I always imagine like over cartoon, like, oh shit, oh fuck shit, oh fuck. It's like fucking juggling it, you know. But anyway, there was a time in my school when I was in middle school, I believe, and I know for a fact, I knew from a fact at that age of what gas smelled like. And at my school, it was, they said a boiler burst, so it was steam. I swear that it smelled like gas, and you could look down the hallway and see, like, the fog. So, anyway, I was in school. Oh, dude. That happened to me at work one time. No, sorry, not the hurricane part. God forbid if a hurricane ever found itself this far inland. But lucky for me, we just have tornadoes. Lucky for me, we just have tornadoes. You know, these cylinders of fast wind that can just rip shit apart and sound like a freight train as they pass by. Lucky me. We are so... Oh, sorry. Again, I want to specify, this is not to downgrade your storms. I'm doing sarcasm as if tornadoes are decent weather around here. That's what I'm going for. But no, I had that one day when I was trying to leave the factory. It was like just probably similar to you. We were very close to the end of our shift. Suddenly, the tornado siren goes off, and we have to go down into our bunker. And we're just sitting there like, well, at least I guess I'm getting paid overtime. I guess, you know. So he sat in there for like 40 minutes, and I'm like, dude, I just want to fucking go home. I'm willing to go outside and risk my neck for the tornado. Like, fuck this, you know. Oh, but no, that's... I can relate. I've never been in a hurricane, so I don't know the exact exact dangers of dealing with one. But on separate occasions, I have dealt with floods and tornadoes, which I feel like gives me at least a foundation to work with. Because, I mean, at least the floods, you do have rivers that overflow. So that's at least bad, again, bad water. But I'm sure it's nothing compared to, like a fucking waves coming in the sky, turning dark and shit. Very windy and very wet. Dare I say, would you say it was moist? Would you say that the atmosphere that day was moist? I love the fact that somehow that is a kryptonite for a woman, is hearing the word moist. What, you're telling me you didn't have that adventurous mentality to run outside despite everyone's warnings not to? Amateur. And you call yourself my first mate. Typical. No, I was kidding. I know, again, this is all a bit, but no, I've had, actually, well, that did happen one time, where at my house, I'm not sure if you've ever seen a shelf cloud, as at least we call it around here, but it's where you look in the distance, and in the sky, it looks like a giant just wave. Like, where you can just see where the wind is shifting, and it's just pushing the clouds themselves, in this, like, rickety pattern. Like, oh, like, seeing that come in, you know you're in for a fucking a half, you know? Because if you don't know, I guess a little bit of a lesson here is, at least off of my head and the vague knowledge I know is about hurricanes, is that they're out at sea, they build up into almost these big spirals of repeating storms, and it builds power, and then it hits mainland, and then, then hell breaks loose. All the floods, the bad storms, the wind, etc. But around here, tornadoes, and which I believe kind of makes them maybe not equivalent, but I'm too easy to go that is. All right, so one of these. So these tornadoes, alright, these the columns of wind called tornadoes, they got a lot of wind in. Okay, I better stop. Legitimately. So what a tornado is that it is this big gust of wind that, as it passes over our fucking flat, like, I'm trying to think of some anime. If the Midwest, to represent what the Midwest is, imagine whatever that chick's name is from Konosuba, the one with the big explosions. So imagine her chest is the entirety of the Midwest. So basically, flat as fuck, alright? With some hills and some decent scenery, but overall, pretty flat. So the wind blows across this flat land, and the wind goes. But then sometimes it'll be caught in a loop. Like as you might hear of these drowning machines. Place had a hurricane so insane it dragged the water from lane. Oh, dude, there is I think there's a place in Brazil that, or maybe it was Brazil, or some place down in South America, where it is not that uncommon. It's still rare, but the fact that it's rare and not nearly impossible is terrifying. But it is not that rare that from a nearby forest it will sweep up wind and cause spiders, like good-sized spiders, to rain down from the sky on their city. Listen, I'm not too scared of spiders, but like most people, if something lands on me and I'm not expecting it, I might panic a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when like if someone's hand went on my shoulder, that's one reaction where I'm like, that's a person. Someone's grabbing my shoulder. Who the hell is it? But if I feel like fucking 8 very precise legs laying on me like that, fucking immediately I'm gonna fucking slap that shit off. but let me go back. But at least tornadoes, I'll finish up quickly, is it'll blow across the plains, and then suddenly it will kind of make this loop. Just a loop of air. Kind of like in either the bed of a truck, or if you look it up, a drowning machine where the water just flows in a circle and just keeps things underwater in this cylinder. So it will sit there, and it'll loop, and it'll loop, and it'll loop, and it'll loop, and loop, again, faster and faster and faster, until eventually it just somehow, again, I forget the precise thing, but again, as it battles the wind, and from that speed, it stands upright from the wind, still blowing around, and causes a suction cylinder, and then that shit just goes fucking wild, and just picks up dirt and debris and whatever the fuck's in his path, depending, kind of like an earthquake, scale-wise, where it starts off as like a E1, I think, and I think the maximum, or at least the used to be maximum, was the E5, and I believe it starts at about E3 when it starts sounding like a freight train if it passes by you. It's like this, like, apparently, like heavy wind, heavy shit flying by. Again, I haven't experienced this personally. I've been thankful enough where I've been far enough away from a tornado. But there was a farm girl I grew up with, and that's what she claimed it sounded like. One thing about worms or eggs. Wait. This, I guess, really disgusting. I mean, I don't know about you, but I mean, clearly, you know, I love protein. I probably stand outside with my mouth open. Worms are like, it's fantastic protein. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Well, I might not be freaked out from worms falling on me. It's still the same reaction. It's like, God, fuck, get the fuck off me. You know, it's like a flinch of some kind. Hold my hand aloft, catch all the worms, eat them. Ugh. Actually saying that does make me... I just die. So much I hate worms. What's wrong with the worms? Okay, me personally, I'm a fan of the Worms games. I don't know why you hate the Worms video games so much. But, I mean, I guess to each their own. No, but... I mean, everybody has their own ick. As it were. What? Okay, now I'm legitimately thinking, what is... Oh, okay, it's not much of an ick anymore, but at the time, this got me... I think this is what initiated my fear of bugs, and then my eventual recovery of bugs, is when I was a kid. I was down in Texas, so already a bad time. Already, I'm already in hell. You know, just kidding. Bullshit. But no, I was down in Texas visiting my aunt. My great aunt. And we went to a local pool, which was like, it was more like a water park. Because it had like the lazy river, it had like these several patches of just pools you could swim through. And of course, a wonderful slide. And so I, as a kid, wanted to go down the slide. I went down, was riding it. You're great. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, fucking, if Gravity Falls can make up have the term grunkle, yeah, the Grant. Yeah, it's my Grant. But so I was going down the slide, and I was like having a great time. Went down, hit the water. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then I felt like I'd scratch my leg or something on my, like, I felt like this pain in my leg, and I'm like, ah, shit. So I got out of the water. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, I gotta, like, it was just kind of like, I was like, I gotta get out of the water. Something hurts. And I stood up. I climbed up this ladder, and I looked down. And I swear, I guess I gotta kind of think about scale, because I was probably about half the height I am now. But there was like almost like a grasshopper looking thing, like that big. So probably about, maybe about like 3 inches bit, 3 or 4. Which, by the way, is I mean, like fucking massive. By the way, 3 inches is massive, like insanely huge. All right, let's just get that clear. But this thing, and besides being a grasshopper, it was legit covered in spikes, like all these little spikes on it, and it had, and I guess as far as a mental survival skill that it had, its first instinct was that when I hit it was to latch itself onto my my calf. So of course, as a kid, I saw that and I just fucking slapped it away, and I was too terrified to get in the water for the rest of the day. But from then on, I was always just scared of just something jumping at me, until eventually I have the mentality which you see now, which is mostly chill, and if I see a bug on the ground, or even fuck it, I went for a run one day, I sat down on a bench, and I saw an ant just run by, and I'm like, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, just chill, you know? Like I feel like I'm the... I don't want to say, actually, no, I'm not going to compare myself to a hippie, considering that some of those guys did some pretty depraved shit back in the day. I don't know, but I'm just chill. I'm just chill. I see a creature doing its thing. Why not? But there are certain ones that I am willing to get mad about, like fucking like a shit ton of mosquitoes. I already got, even in my fucking, in the middle of a factory somehow, I got bit on my left leg, and now I got a big itch forming on it. We're also apparently having a big problem with ticks around here, but hey, I rarely go outside, so I don't think I have much to worry about. I'm a clean guy. I don't really run out into nature too much. I might get a bike though. In that case, I'll have to really proceed with caution. Anyway, sorry for rambling for so long, but it looks like, I guess, Wes, are you still there? I think you might have. Sorry if you probably, I think you might have dipped a while ago. I apologize, I was rambling. Crap. Well, immediately kill. Okay. That, I guess, okay. I will also say, I guess it probably is still in effect in my mind. But my family had a problem where occasionally we would get crickets in our basement. And I don't know about you. Like, I prefer my silence, like, you know, but I'm willing to listen to music, I'm willing to listen to YouTube videos. But just something about crickets, like something that you just can't control or turn off, just hiding somewhere and, you know, just constantly, you know, just chirping. Yeah, man, that drove me nuts. So normally, yeah, I'd be the same mentality where I try to kill them. But they would be very quick and just dart under the furniture or around a corner or something like that. It's like, fuck. So I developed my own strategy for dealing with them. Because typically, I was a little bit of a germaphobe and stuff, so I tried to get like a tissue and try to pick them up. However, there's oh, damn. Well, I mean, if it helps you any, in Japanese mythology, some of those foxes would turn into hot women. So, I mean, maybe be less mad, assuming that these foxes are actually being hot. No. But that they might actually be 1,000-year-old yokai and become the, no, not Inari. Inari is just fox. What is the Nine Tails in Japanese? Anyway, you get the point. Also lots of frogs. I actually did see a little bit of a tree. I did see a tree frog one day. Cute little thing, like, it's just about that big, but it was just chilling on a wall in, like, my outside shed at my old house. I was like, oh, why not? That's adorable. Anyway, let's see. Oh, right. But so my strategy for taking care of these crickets, because I used to want to get a tissue or a towel or something, or paper towel to get rid of them. But by the time I did that, they already ran. So it became my strategy, because apparently stomping on them with my socks was, to me, gross. I decided it was I would clench my fist and just fucking dive and punch the ground. I would punch them. And then I just go to the bathroom, wash my knuckles off. There we go. Because I guess the idea of bug guts in my socks was gross, but just getting on my bare hands, easy to wash off, was good enough. And to be fair, any animal that I see outside, I don't kill. But when it's inside, that's kind of like, okay, you know, like a person. If you found someone in your basement, you know, you're probably gonna call the cops. You're gonna shoot them on sight. You're gonna beat the shit out of them. You know, it's like that person should not be there. So I guess I treat animals with the same respect I do with people. If I saw someone in my basement, I'd probably punch them. And I mean, it's not my fault that they can't survive a punch from a near 300-pound man. That's like 50 times their size. That's on them. They should have had more protein. I don't fucking know. Alright, oh. Jeez. Oh, wait, do you have cicadas where you are? That's another fun one. Yeah, but cicadas. Do you have cicadas? Because that might be something that's more here for the Midwest. The things that would, like, I'm not sure if you've ever seen one of those TV shows, but like typically in a show where they'll step outside, it'll be showing that it's hot. You'll have the cicada sound effects that is like the kind of showing that it's fucking hot as shit. Maybe there are lots of wing-turned flies that pass months. Nah, see, well, these things, they hide in the trees. Oh, curse my instinct for spreading disinformation. I was about to say, these things hide in the trees, and when you step outside, they attack you, and you know, and siphon your blood at a moment's notice. That's not true. But these things, they just have they're just almost like crickets, but they have their wings and they flap them, and then just kind of makes this ee kind of sound effect, just from how hot it is. I definitely know they're down in Texas, and they've definitely come around here toward Iowa. But no, but those things, they'll hide underground. They'll come out almost looking like these giant ticks, but then they'll latch onto trees, and then they'll start splitting their own backs, and you'll just see like these green-looking bugs coming out of their backs. Then they'll latch on in front of them, and then dry out, and then they'll fly off. And they oof. I guess, who wants to see a picture of a cicada? Because I feel like my description might not do it justice. I also had a friend of mine who wanted, had a cicada jar. Oh, that was a good one. So not playing for like 30 hours. You're willing to go. Dude, I have problems with like falling asleep in a car. I'm sure if I went on a plane, and as long as I was comfortable with being thousands of feet in the air, I'd probably be out in like maybe not. No, I'm giving myself too much credit with 5 minutes. But give me like a half hour, and I'd probably sleep for like 12 hours. But to answer your question, yes, I probably would be willing to give it a shot. I've sat through a larger amounts of time for much more boring things. You ever went shopping with a woman? Like she's like if I can make it through that, I can make it through anything. But legitimately, yes, I would. Yeah, I think it's just the same thing where it's like you just get used to it, or just something in your mentality changes where you're less like when I was a kid. Test. Okay. No idea what happened there. It also seemed to be very odd. I mean, it's not very precise, but it apparently happened specifically at the 3 hour and 8 minute mark without me doing anything. So maybe for tomorrow, if that happens again, I'm gonna assume that just something about 3 hours and 8 minutes just caused my mic to cut off, because this is the second time this has happened. Anyway, where was I? Oh right, but being with my family and just having to sit still like through like while they're looking for paint was a pain for me. But then, you know, now I've just gotten used to, you know, you gain more tolerance toward like boring parts of life. So you're just like, whatever. Also, my fucking arms look good. Okay, honestly, this angle right here makes my forearms look really good. If I put my head back more, it makes it look more jacked. From Thailand, I had to go to oh, see, now that I think is my weakness. Is the whole thing where it's like, okay, you got to go to this airport in a language that, or well, sorry, it's not going to be probably totally inconceivable, but it's still made for those people that speak that language, and then their English as the second language. So I'd probably sit there and just overthink the shit out of it. That's like, what if that's the wrong thing? What if that's the wrong translation? What if I'm gonna do a fucking Kevin McAllister and I'm gonna have to defend myself in a random third world country while two robbers are trying to take everything I got? I probably would be thinking about Home Alone the whole fucking time. Especially Home Alone 2. Oh. Jeez. Well, I guess I don't think Wes is around anymore, probably because of my boring storytelling. But as I kind of promised, I want to play or at least show what Earth Defense Force is like. That'll be the final thing of the night. Probably just one more hour of Earth Defense Force. And no, you're fine, because in airports, pilots speak multiple languages like Korean, English, Korean. I'm worried I would do something stupid where I'm sitting there, like, okay, no, that's not English, and then hear English, but then just because, like, some accent they have, I'm like, no, that's not English. And just tune out, like, not even try to listen. Just like, well, hello. Today we are going to... I'm like, no, that's not English. That's not English. And then just zone out, and then just like, oh, there's the... No, that's Korean. Wait, did I not hear the English? Fuck. Something like that. That's like, I'm... Even though it is... been proven to me time and time again, I am not that stupid. I am worried that I'm gonna be that stupid. That accent isn't that strong. Bet! What? And who are you to say these things? Someone with several experiences in doing this? Yeah, right. What do you know? That's good. Bullshit. Nah. Yeah, in my experience with my son, scared. We're talking about being racist. So Now imagine me sitting on a plane hearing like just general Chinese or any Asian language, and I'm like, oh, jeez, when will this guy stop reading the lunch menu and actually, and actually talk about the flight? No, I think the only grasp that Technician has over me is when I just sit there and I just think, it's like, should I, shouldn't I? Like, oh, that girl's cute, but, you know, I don't want to intervene or something like that. And I just hear Technician in the back of my mind being like, pussy! It's like, you're a wuss! It's like, God, fine! You know, and you go and do it. And then she rejects me anyway, after I build up the courage. And then she grows up to, and then she has like, you know, a family of like 2.5 or something like that, kids, and it rubs in my face every single day and laughs at me. And I thought that I could ever stand a chance with being with her. You know, typical guy stuff. No, that's probably good. No, that's again bullshit. That has never happened because I never shoot my shot. You can't lose if you never try. You know what I'm saying, bros? So honestly, just never try, and you'll never lose. That's a great mentality to have. Where's my Earth Defense Force? Do we play 4.1 or 5? Let's do 4.1. Oh, I also still have Digimon. Okay. I'm gonna call it in advance. This is gonna crash my OBS. So I'll just have to save the game. Nope, my controller also died. Save. Yes. Yeah, I just saved it anyway. What? Again, why the fuck does it do this? I have 2 monitors right here. This one with the chat, this one with my actual, the gameplay. And yet it decides to put the game on my fucking drawing tablet. Fuck. Okay, well at least Windows Shift. There we go. Alright. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna change. Hap. Yes, please. There we go. Okay. Apparently that's a thing that I could do. Didn't know I could do that. Anyway, let's see. EDF. Also, this thing has a fucking catchy song, by the way. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack, the EDF deploys. It's so catchy. That's one line. The last one talks about you specifically as the main character. EDF 4.1. Fuck it, yeah. First thing I thought of, Shadow of the Colossus. It's Shadow of New Despair, but fucking. Actually, I'm gonna call it Shadow of the New Colossus. Okay, hold on. I think it's like the main joke that people get out of this game. Is just the EDF deploys. I've watched like 3 different people play through this, or not play through the game, but at least play it, and it always seems like they default that as the joke. Actually, Halloween or Christmas time. Okay. Because again, I didn't realize this, because when I first did the horror games, my whole mental state was like, oh, okay, well this is gonna be a let's play horror games, and I just call it quits. You know, like I already showed I wasn't scared, but honestly, even though I wasn't really scared with some of those games, I had fun. So I'm actually contemplating making this a monthly thing, where it's just like the last week of any month is now like horror week or something. Again, a lot of ideas being thrown around, but I feel like that one's pretty solid. With just having some, like, just every month having, like, a horror week. You know, just any week referencing, like, the last 7 days leading to the 31st, or the 30th, or 31st, and just calling that, like, the horror week. I don't know. But still tossing around ideas. But yeah, but I think I might... Yeah, I guess I have the itch right now. Well, I'll think about it. Whether or not I'll do it this week or some other week, but I would like to at least once a month do a week of like horror again. The chapter I never touched again. Yeah, and that was just fine. The game sucked anyway. Looked like absolute bullshit. So, no, the game did look good. I just realized that at that point, besides being already drunk. Well, already being this. So the main problem was that this guy here is drunk. That was the main problem. No, main problem was I was tired. I don't even think I could read the text fast enough. I think that was the main issue. But probably opening with a Batman.
No.
What? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Was that nut for me gesturing to myself? Or they're talking about eventually getting to Batman? I'm kind of scared for the answer. maybe just keep it to yourself for a second there. Hold on. Flashbang. That's a good answer. Whatever's funnier. Well, one gives me a weird sense of self-confidence, but also a slight disgust. The other one is a, like, damn, you really like the game that much? So we'll leave it vague, you know. This will be just one of those, just, you know, choose your own story type of aspects. Okay. Where was I? But I'm feeling like at least once a week, or at least the equivalent of once a week, with, so either once a week per month, or with a few days scattered throughout a month, I would like to do some horror games. I feel like that'd be good. I feel like that'd be good toss-up of sorts. This game is... Who fucking knows? It's... I mean, here, it's again, it's still down here on the tablet, but hopefully with, nope, that's my OBS. Fuck. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I could swap it over. It's like, this is honestly about the same complaint. It's like flipping a coin and then complaining it lands on heads. But I mean, if you really wanted to, like, again, just in general, not that you're trying to win a bet or anything. Like, you flip or you want a coin to land on heads, or you want it to just always appear heads up, for example. You know, you flip it, you look, oh, I want it to be heads up. It actually, funny enough, it is tails. But then it's like, okay, if I really want it to show or see the head side of this, just fucking flip it over. You know, just flip it over. So that's all it is I just need to push like 2 buttons and have it go over to my main screen. But just the fact that it's initially there is just a slight inconvenience, and I'm going to make it sound like it's a bigger deal than it actually is. For both comedy, but also the fact that I'm slightly annoyed on why every game doesn't appear on this monitor. Because I'm petty like that. Okay. Yes, horror game either once a month, or maybe do like one of those dietary things where it's like, oh, here, I'll do it Wednesday, then the next week Thursday, and the next week Friday, and the next week Saturday, you know, something like that. You know, just swap it up. But I don't know. It kind of depends on what I feel like tomorrow. Because again, tonight, I'm kind of a little too tired to plan. This was just a normal Digimon thing. But I could see myself either playing a horror game, like a horror game, Batman, or the what the fuck did I call it? I had a decent, clever name for it. I don't know, fucking Throwaway Logic Thursday or something. Or I just have a few games I want to play. I play them for like an hour or two and just decide from then on how I deal with it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's again, I know I'm being vague. I know I'm tired. Please understand that I am but a mortal man with a consciousness that has, like, a brain that has no wrinkles on it whatsoever, smooth as fuck, and I am lacking energy. All right, so understand, mortal man, smooth brained. Flashbang. Okay. Also, absolutely Two-Face from the new episode of Batman title is interesting because he basically has a really long hair. Okay, lost interest after the man bun. I don't give a fuck anymore. No. Long hair, bun, hair flow, this coin. Being Two-Face, he covers Harley's. Oh! Oh. See, I've always kind of liked Two-Face as a character. Especially, like, most of the time I've had it where it's like, or not I, sorry. But in the show, they had it where he always talks like this. You know, regardless of who's talking, it's always this shit, like the gravelly voice. Regardless of who it is, it's always him. But I do like it in, like, I think they did in the Arkham series, like the video games, where it's like, so you finally showed your face, Batman. Why don't you come with us? You know, be who you're supposed to be. Like, I kind of liked where it showed who was talking. You know, because he is insane. He's split down the middle. But the fact that he could do the gravelly, like, ruined evil voice, but then also, like, the actual Harvey Dent voice to show that, you know, he still is there. I love that. I mean, of course, the fucking voice, I mean, if the name contrast and provide enough example of why I love that. Just the conflicting characters. One's is there for justice, but it's kind of his own overall corrupt form of justice. Ugh. Maybe I need to watch a Two-Face compilation. That'd be kind of cool. I haven't seen a lot of Two-Face recently. Okay. Back on. Oh. Okay. So most of them are actually, well, I see. I do love most of the suits, but I do think my favorite is still where you see, you know, the burnt half, and then that half of the suit is burnt. Again, the Arkham series. I think that's pretty awesome. And then the other side with Harvey Dent, with being like the nice white suit on that side, you know, I think that's pretty cool. One of the other ones is just a simple, just invert color, and the one side that's like, well, I think it was supposed to be like acid or something, where it's like his lips are like, you know, out like that. You know, like, you know, where that face is. But I think that's most of them. So honestly, I think I just like his suits in general. There was that one in the same Batman one where they had the fucking bat nipples. Where it's like the Batman suit and there's obvious like nipples on the suit for some reason. I think in that same one, it's like where they trap him in a safe. The safe is flooding with acid or something. I think it's the same one with Poison Ivy, Bane, maybe the Riddler? Jim Carrey's Riddler. Jim Carrey's Riddler, by the way. Pretty damn good, not gonna lie. I don't know. I have to watch that series again. Oh, and Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! That was also a great character choice. Having a quipping Mr. Freeze, fucking awesome. Oh, no, that's the one with Poison Ivy and Bane in it. Fuck, I'll have to look at my Batman movies, but all these are live action that I mentioned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyway, I better get to the... Oh, right. Good. I feel like every villain in that movie was trying to be the next Joker. It was crazy. If I remember Jim Carrey's The Riddler was that he does a whole like this is unforeseen. My mind is this yada yada. Like he starts talking nonsense stuff, but then he like goes to kick the guy out the window so he doesn't get in the way of his research, and then he breaks out the window. It's still attached by the helmet while he's all tied up in the chair. He's like, oh, I knew you wouldn't let me fall. He's like, no, yeah, couldn't forget the helmet. Bye. As he like takes the helmet off, the guy's like falls to his death. See, that one felt more of a more comedic Joker instead of what's the most iconic Joker? The one that walks away from like the Dark Knight Rises and like does the whole remote thing, like it explodes and walks up. I'm missing the last two films trying to be Catwoman. Batman Returns. Was that the... Well, okay, wait. Was Batman Return... No. I'm thinking of The Dark Knight Rises or something. But is Batman Returns... Is that the one where she shows up to her house, she gets killed, knocked out of a window, falls on the ground, and then, like, all the cats lick her face or something like that, and then she wakes up, and then, like, an insane fucking pose or whatever walks into her house? Nerd gets some tragic bullshit, then turns into a supervillain. Ah. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember most of those villains being licked by cats after falling out of a skyscraper. But I mean, there's probably more than one, which is weird that it's happened more than once. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me at least pull this back up. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, that's right. Also, the game audio is really low. I gotta fix that. Fuck. I didn't sign up for a bunch of bullshit. Is that... Oh, that's incredibly quiet. Hold on. You'll use... There's no choice. You'll use a gamepad. Fine. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Mission mode, single player. And Poison Ivy had the exact same backstory as Catwoman, like, change the outfit. You got a point there. I never thought about it that way, but yeah, no, they're all wearing, like, green spandex, basically. Well, they also have the mask, at least across their face. I guess the Catwoman I'm thinking of at least had more of like a headdress thing, where it's like all across her face, like her whole upper head, but it still had her lower face visible. Oh yeah, I turned that way the fuck down. Let's go back to default. I'm gonna brace myself for some audio. Oh no, that's oh no, that's already default. There we go. Yes. Alright. That's better. How the fuck did I mess with? I got a fucking control panel. Okay. Just to show you what this game looks like. Go ahead.
Select a mission.
Actually, I guess I'll let you if you want to choose. Because without any knowledge of this game,
Choose a class. Ranger.
would you want Ranger, Wing Diver, Air Raider, or Fencer? Fencer is basically the Fallout power armor. Ranger is just generic soldier, but is easier to control overall. Wing Diver is a cyber anime girl. And Air Raider is basically nerd-looking guy that can summon Neon Genesis or Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like he's honestly, if I had to choose, as far as fun goes, I would say Air Raider is the best because he just summons mechs and stuff. But Fencer is also pretty good. Honestly, the only one I'm not really game for is Wing Diver. Cause funny robo power. Alright, good choice, good choice. Also, I think I have at least a decent amount of time in him, so this first mission should be a breeze. Hopefully.
Choose loadout.
Wait, do I have...
Air Raiders
I
can
do have
equip
Walking
2
Fortress
weapons and
Balam,
1
which is
vehicle.
the big boy. But I don't know if I'll have enough points to summon him. So we'll just keep it low.
Choose loadout.
And...
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
yeah, I'm just gonna assume I had a good choice here, so let's
Select a
just...
mission. Selected deploying.
go hard mode. Alright. Oh shit. I got sidetracked again. Hold on. I never changed the name of my stream.
This is a special news flash. We are broadcasting to you live from the scene. What in the world? Wait! People are being attacked by giant insects! They got us! Thought to have been exterminated 7 years ago, the insects actually survived!
There we go. Anyway, how about the... why do you keep going down there? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway. And we're going to use the power of Vegeta for this mission. Also, I swear it normally does not load this slow.
Storm team, come with me. Don't stop. Let's go. Yes, sir. This is a mistake, right? It has to be. The giant insect was supposed to be exterminated
So yeah,
7 years ago.
welcome to all the enemies you gotta fight in this game.
Discharge Lionic. Fire! Save them!
Sir, plan of attack. Civilians expendable. God bless America. I love this game. It really feels like the equivalent of we more asked if we could, we never asked if we should, as far as technology goes. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Alright, now the fun part. We did, we saved this. Yeah. It feels exactly like basically after every mission, it feels like the end of that Godzilla movie from like 2014, where it's like he fucking like the city is just gone. And yet some people are like, yeah, he saved us all, and it's like, oh, actually, I think they even called that out in a.
Giant insects in 7 years.
Was it?
Why not?
Yeah, it was in a series that I'm not even sure if it's still running, but it's called How It Should Have Ended. And in that one, they reference that where Superman's like, oh, sure, when the giant lizard destroys the city, it's all, you know, like, oh, he saved the day, but when I do it, apparently I'm labeled as a problem or something like that. So much visual stimulation. I'm also feeling a lot like that,
All right, we got tanks.
what's that robot from RoboCop where it accidentally, like, where it just shoots the guy even though he already dropped his weapon? That's kind of what I feel like right now, where it's like, please drop your weapon. You have 10 seconds to comply. Like, they already dropped their weapons, like, you have 5 seconds to comply. I choose violence. It's basically... Up, and... Go, singular missile, destroy him. Alright.
Ain't nobody getting past these babies.
You heard the
Find a way to
man.
drag villains away from Big Pop. I mean, I do respect that, where it's like, hey, you want to kick my ass? We'll kick my ass out in the middle of a desert. You know, so I do respect that as well.
7 years after the last nest was taken out. Where were these guys hiding all that time?
So, the extermination was a lie.
They were lurking underground. So were we living above them the whole time?
Can't find my magazine! Take a deep breath.
And also, I want to point out for a second that this is single player. I'm doing this by myself. Imagine this with multiple people. Also, we're just gonna, just because it's available to me, get a new guy. Also,
Giant insects again after 7 years. But soon they'll be an endangered species.
There's nothing to fear.
no, you idiots!
Yes, sir!
Keep the giant creature
Those
away
guys
from
just
the
about
tanks.
maybe put a fucking sprite fall on my own location. Okay, also keep in mind that I'm over leveled for this mission. But you too can have this much fun. Oh, dude, I've tried playing this game with Technician, and I think we got stuck on. Actually, I think that mission might still be the one I'm stuck on. Well, not me, but the one that we were stuck on. I played with me, Technician, and Buddy. Maybe I could give this to Bo. Maybe we could all try to tackle this. Honestly, that'd be fun. Yeah, no, I'd totally play. I'd totally pay for Bo's copy of this game. I'll have to double check. Yeah, honestly. See, I would love to have them stream this game because it's just chaos. It's ragdolls. It's, you know, fucking insane. Just fucking explosions. Shit. You know, it's loud and I love it. Depth crawler, already have it. But I would love to do that. Okay, let's see.
Select a mission.
Okay, so. Oh god, that one. No, that would explain where we were stuck on. We were stuck on a different one for a while, though. Or wait, was it? There was. Okay, so I have played with Buddy and Technician at least a few times, so I understand their strategies. And typically, their strategy is, it seems to be that they're used to single-player games, and they will run and gun up to the front, in front of anybody else's gunfire. I have played Borderlands with them, and in Borderlands, I'm strategic. I've played as classes that most people don't play as. I don't play as the over-the-top. You know, I played as, like, the commander, which almost nobody played as. But I would sit back and I'd be like, okay, guys, like, here's a good choke point for these guys. Sit here and focus fire on the gap. You know, that'd be a good idea. And they're like, no, let's just run it. Like, if all of us push hard enough, we'll make it. Like, what? No. Like, it's a big room. We should get them to a choke point, and use explosives and rapid fire, like submachine guns. I'm trying to give them a legit strategy. No, they just run in anyway. It's kind of infuriating. So, so in this game, I'd probably give them some suggestion of what we should do. And then they'd be like, well, no, I tried that. It's like, did you? Did you try it? It's like, well, I kind of did. It's like, did you do what I told you to? It's like, well, no, I kind of ran in. I didn't bother with the choke points or anything. It's like, okay, there's your fucking problem. Like, listen to me for a second. And we'll see if that works. And if it doesn't work, we'll try something else. If it's close to working, we'll try it again. That's normally my philosophy. If it failed spectacularly, we ignore it. If it nearly worked, we do it again and try to work better. See, now that's my Achilles heel, is I'm not very good with fighting games. I do like them. Specifically Tekken. I do like Tekken. By the way, favorite character, King. My boy King. He was the very first character I ever chose, and I just kind of liked his vibe. You know, with being like the wrestler type. But I have not played Tekken since like Tekken 4, and that was on arcade that barely worked in a mall that is now torn down. It might have been for like my 12th birthday or something. We'll see. But no, I'm so very curious because wait, hold up. I'm just I know who that character is. I'm just seeing if you know who that character is. But why not? Oh, okay, now I recognize him. Oh, dude. I didn't see a photo of him. I remember off the top of my head. Remember Jack? Like, whatever his name is, with the fucking wind-up, like, one-hit punch? That was another character I liked playing as. What else we got? Let's actually... Okay, I'm gonna try to bring Walking Fortress Balm.
Air Raiders can
What mission to do?
select a mission.
Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. No. Sun. Okay, let's... I think maybe I can make Winged War Goddess work.
Deploying.
I'll have a one-hit slide. All I remember is Jack having just the fucking Popeye the Sailor Man, like, kind of wind up to a punch. Maybe I need to get back into Tekken. Maybe I'm better than I think. Maybe that's one of those many self-confidence kind of moments, where it's like, just because I beat the shit out of one of my friends on the game, and then just never tried again. Maybe who knows? Maybe I'm the fucking next world champion. Probably not. I've tried multiple fighting games, and I've never liked, or I've never really had a knack for any of them. Annihilate them. Nope. Did we get him? Maybe I should have bought a better or a more precise gun, but we kind of succeeded. By the way, if you want to go, if I haven't said this already, if you want to go to refresher for what the EDF series is like, look up the Russian Badger. Look up his EDF video. Again, that's the Russian Badger. He does a fantastic job covering this game. Alright. We did it. We played Dead or Dead or Alive. Or less fuck-ass energy beams and more pretty women. Nope. Okay. Okay, we are over 1/3 of the way for Walking Fortress Balm, and I got no other weapons. I'm already fucked. All right. Can you guys maybe kill some things for me, please? As they say in BioShock, would you kindly? Make one of your friends play with you. I'll have to see. Again, I would love to do a stream with my friends. I really would. I just, above all, I don't want them to be uncomfortable. I mean, I know I'm no big streamer or anything like that, but some people do have that mentality where they're a little nervous with things being online. So, of course, I'll ask for the consent first. Like any good situation. You guys kill things faster, please. I should have brought it. I should have brought a better weapon.
Where's my magazine?
I was gonna stand here. If I die, I die. He probably would be. Now the only problem is, since he's a functioning adult, I guess, you know, we gotta figure out a proper time for him to play a game. Excuse me. Oh, actually, wait, in the meantime.
Vicious giant insect who once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces. We won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships. The Air Force sends their jets. And nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDF deploys. Our
Forces have no window, then we pull back to regroup.
The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group.
We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF deploys. Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with one of these bugs that probably got stuck in between the walls again. Army songs, this there. If I remember correctly, I think what the tune is too is the Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. The Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. But I think specifically they're referencing the. I guess this also shows kind of what kind of nerd I am, I guess. But I think they're referencing the Northern Union Civil War March. Which in that one, also a fucking catchy song. The... Oh. My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He hath lost the fateful lightning of his terrible sword. His truth is marching on. Oh man down. My singing killed him. But yeah, but it's supposed to be from that. So at least that's what they're referencing. Okay, good.
The scouts found signs of the enemy.
I can't believe there are this many survivors.
So far from watching Fortune Ball.
Than I ever imagined.
I should have just used an actual good weapon. I think the last two lines are. Let's see. 2 days ago, my brother died. From next day, my lover fell. What is it?
We gotta run away.
Most everyone is killed on that. We must not dwell. We'll never. Oh yeah, we'll never lower our banner. We'll never say farewell. The EDF deploys. And at least in some remix, they have it where a guy comes like, stop with those depressing craps. Like, oh well, how about this? A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago, he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys. Which honestly, like, because if you haven't realized, this is the... I think it's... I don't know if it's actually the 4th game of this continuity. But in the 5th game, they said, fuck that previous continuity. We're gonna start all brand new. Also, we're gonna fucking die. I have nothing. I should have brought a better weapon. And... Fuck, I'm just gonna let myself die. We're out of men. Oh, actually. I'm still alive. Fuck. Why am I still alive? Everyone else is dead. Oh, wait, no, there's that guy. There's some guy over there in the swarm of ants. There's one guy still alive somehow. Okay. I've already lost 20 men, and I won't lose another one. Spritefall seems decent. Let's just go with a limpet launcher.
Can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Splendor shot. Sure. Why not?
Select a mission. Select a deploy.
I hope I get. I don't even know if walking Fortress Bomb is possible in these earlier missions. You need so many points to even get it, but when you get it, it's so fucking worth it. There's also 3 variants. Truly the military way, singing some song and then immediately dying. Ugh. Fuck. I mean, also, okay, I mean, I understand it was it was just the method at the time. But holy crap, to have a bunch of people in like the Revolutionary War and Civil War stand out in a field and shoot at each other. Like, that is a crazy way to battle. Oh yeah, okay, that should be easy. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Oops. It was a necessary sacrifice, I assure you. We'll put his name on a, I don't know, on a bulletin board or something like that. That'll make up for his death. Shazam! Got it. Exactly the way the Founding Fathers intended. Sacrificing civilians for the greater good. Now I'm thinking of also quotes from like the soldier from TF2. How the fuck did you get in there? But like quotes from the Team Fortress 2 soldier. If God had wanted you to survive, he would not have made me. Also really channeling our inner Link right now. Shut! Shut! What? Shut! No, we don't.
Wing divers are natural enemies of giant insects. Once they get here, the giant insects are finished.
The wing divers are a special unit made to fight giant insects, which they spent most of the time being clapped by giant insects. That's also from the video of the Russian Badger. Watch as I never even get Walking Fortress Bomb from this mission. Suck. Alright, I have 2 shots. I keep using only one.
Yes, sir.
Punky emo song like Basket Case of Green Day. Honestly, if I was going to war, you know what song I would sing? I would absolutely be singing the fuck out of either Powerwolf or Sabaton. And the winged sauce arrived, bound on fire and steam. Oh no, I know what song I'd be singing. It is a Powerwolf song. Resurrection! Byrection! like back in like World War I and II, it was a song, or actually even in old days, Finding Your Ideal Lover. You know? Like even fucking Pirates. With the what's that song? Oh, Bully in the Alley. Oh, Sally is a girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is a girl that I'd splice dearly. Bully down in Shinbona. But no, I would be singing the more modern version of just fucking Powerwolf's Resurrection by Erection. And also, what was the other one? It's a song that's literally, and I mean this legitimately, it is a song that they made about worshipping pussy. So, I had to fight for this for singing country. I would sing, I wanna be American idiot. Yeah. Maybe not one, but honestly, I might even just for the 2000 reference, I'd start singing, you know, "Kids of America." We're the kids of America. Whoa. No, I would absolutely just sing some. Oh, fuck, I had something better in my head. Yes, we do. Barrel once. Please hold for Spiteful. Oh, maybe we will. Come on. Fucking Fortress Balam. Trying to show you off. I think I might have to. I really do have to go through with making that extra channel on my Discord just to share songs and other stuff. Again, if this gameplay is seemingly boring, again, I have to emphasize, imagine playing this with like 4 people. This shit gets chaotic real fast. Okay, I gotta appreciate that one soldier's mentality of, we did it, we defeated one enemy. Here, people from the so yay! And I'm turning 26 earlier than that. In fact, my birthday is less than a month away. So huzzah! A Midwest to East Coast high five. Oh, you're so fucking. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, fucking positive mentality. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be able to get Walking Fortress Balam. No, actually, Technician's older than me. Of my friend group, between Technician, Bo, Buddy, I am the youngest. In fact, one of my favorite jokes to say to Buddy, and you can join in this too if he ever shows up, is I would always say like, yada yada, whatever. Oh, my brother's 8 years younger than I am. So he is probably within drafting range. Thanks for kind of scaring the hell out of me now. Yes! Fuck it, I don't care if there's only like 5 enemies left. We're gonna use it. We're gonna fucking use it. There it is. God damn, it's beautiful.
The enemy is coming! Understood!
There it is. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna stomp some ants. We're gonna stomp the fuck out of them. Yeah! Oh, say, can you see? Oh, I wish this was the proper weaponized version. But fuck, we're just gonna have to punch the shit out of them.
There are enemies the
Yeah,
wing
good
divers
friends.
didn't get. Engage
Oh,
those they
damn.
left.
I...
Still have fight left.
The enemy! Give him a warm welcome!
Yes, sir.
Storm team, kill all giant insects you can see. The wing divers will take care of the other areas. Contact has been broken with Wing Diver 4. Looks like something happened. Storm team, head to the scene. What's going on? Giant insects can't fly. There's no way the wing divers would lose.
Okay. Don't know why that keeps happening, but fuck it does. Fuck it, we ball. As the kids say, we raw dog this shit. Or whatever the fuck they say. Fuck. You. Anyway, I'm sure that walking Fortress Balam finally appearing was totally worth the wait. Despite me not using it for anything. Yeah. I don't know why I bother fixing my mic. I probably should call it a night here. Tomorrow. Oh man. I don't know. I'm legitimately tired. Gotta use the bathroom again. But I mean, I'll announce what tomorrow is, of course, as always, on Discord. Oh right, and I get to show off the thing I bought. Hooray! Yeah, dude. See again. This old fuck that you may or not heard me talking about, the fucking buzzkill at the party. Which, by the way, my grandmother, I am always happy to see her. She is, again, she's old, she's kind, but she's witty. And I respect the fuck out of that. Like, it's just like instant. Like, you know, like she'll say some witty joke or she'll go along with it. I love her for that. She's a wonderful woman. However, her husband, which is not my grandfather, he's kind of a piece of work. Yeah, he's definitely that boomer mentality of where it's like, why don't you kids work harder? Like, I don't get that. Why don't you guys, you know, like back in my day, I used to work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you look at him, it's like bullshit. You know, he talks like he was hot shit. Like, he talks like he was like double my size when he was my age. You know, he talks like, you know, like in order to unload a truck, he was hurling 500-pound bricks out. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he'll sit there and be like, well, back, like, you know, I used to be like, it's like, how the fuck are you guys not going to hanging out anymore in person? It's like I used to be able to hang out. We used to hang out all night. It's like, yeah, because you could fucking use a quarter. You know, I even actually had that with a conversation with the previous owner of a grocery store I used to work in. He sat me down, and again, a bigger story for another time, but he had to sit me down in his office, and he was like, and he mentioned to me, he was like, well, yeah, like, how could you do that and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, look, the only reason I'm working here is because I'm helping my father, you know, is what I said. And he was like, well, you know, back in my, like, you're lucky. Back in my day, we only made, what was it, like, I only made $5 an hour or something like that. But when you look at he said I made $5 an hour, and at the time I was making $8. And this was back in like 2000, like it might have been like 2020, maybe earlier than that. But it's like, dude, that's like $12 in comparison to what I'm making right now. Like at the time, now it's probably more like probably 16 or so. But I hate when old people use that example where it's like, oh, you're making $20 an hour? Well, back in my day, I only made $10 an hour. It's like, yeah, dude, that's like triple what I make right now. Maybe not triple, but you know what I mean, like at least double. It's like $3,000 and I was barely enough. Yeah, no. I'll say I basically cover that in a few months of my rent. Again, this place, I don't own this. This is rent. So. But yeah, hearing those people talk all high and mighty like it's so easy. Like, even my own parents, you know, hearing them talk about shit, I just found I might be being fucked over in some aspects of my taxes, or not my taxes, my bills. I'll have to figure that out by myself. I'm not going to get into that right now. But yeah, but it's just a... Despite what your elders may tell you, do the research for yourself. Don't trust their words on shit. You got to remember how much of a time gap there is between you and those people. So, but this guy was back to the party thing, was an absolute buzzkill. Like it's just my grandmother, life of the party. This guy, buzzkill, and kind of a few people on top of that. But yeah, I just had to sit there and suffer. That's pretty much how my Mother's Day went. But I better legitimately call it a night here. I gotta wake up. I got something to do at like fucking 7 in the morning. So I guess with that, as always, thank you so much for anyone who stopped by live after the fact, sees this later. I don't really fucking know. Well, I mean, I do care. I just don't know. But as always, may fortune lie in your future. May the winds always be at your back. May friends and family always be at your side. See you in the next one.